Good morning, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome to Monday, August 10th, trading day. What is going on? Red Title, McGirt, TX, Souffle, Nathaniel, NQ, Gilal and Nar, Amp, Nathaniel, Ngia, Drews, David Gamerman V, Legacy, Sky, Child of God, Ras, Magazine, J, Trader, Bless, Impulse, J, R, Robert, Sunny, Zavatar, Lex. Good morning, guys. Let's do what we do as a community. Good morning, Cal. Let us pray. Precious Heavenly Father, thank you for so great a sacrifice you've given us in your Son, Jesus Christ. We awake today in gratitude and thankfulness for such a precious gift you've given us through Jesus Christ. Help us today to cherish that, to abide in Him, in you, Jesus, for you are the true vine and we are the branches, and we ask, Father, prune us to bear more fruit, that we walk on this path that leads to life by your grace. We ask that you lead us and give us grace and mercy that's new every day, and we bless your holy name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. A little bit of not much action here. We gapped up but sold off the entire gap up. On the daily chart, guys, is a little bit vulnerable. Okay, a little bit vulnerable because we haven't really gapped up. If we remain in that gap up, okay, right now we want to see them at least retake this Asia high in the morning session. Okay, if they can just go beeline and try to go for that high, then we're better. If we cannot, then we risk on the daily chart selling back down here into Friday's range. Okay, so right now this is not really that good of an open, having sold off the entire Asia session. Okay, by the way, if you haven't hit the like button yet and you're here, you are the OG of the community. Please go ahead and hit the like button right now if you haven't already. Let's do it right now and get it over the 400 likes right off the bat, guys. Let's do it. You guys are the crux of the community, so please go ahead and hit the like. Right now, I want to see them try to go for the upper yellow line, which is the Asia high here. Otherwise, we're now back into the highs of Friday. And if we can't get above the high, the high of Friday, the fry of high day. If we can't get above the fry of high, if we can't get above the high of Friday, then we have this little shoulder, head shoulder going on. Okay. What's going on, Kevin Burke, JLF, Low Trades, Angia, good morning, Total, Cigar. So the fib I've drawn so far is the low of Friday and the high of Asia. Okay. The ATR is not that strong yet. Still a bit of an indecision. On a daily chart, we have a little doji. 4-hour chart, we have a possible 4-hour double top, although it's not really at the top yet there. We came right into this previous 4-hour resistance and rejected. Right now, the question is, do we hold a higher low and then go for this yellow line, or do we sell straight back down like here whenever we reject it and we come all the way lower and break lower? This hammer is going to be key. 29,200. We're still 600 points higher. Okay. Very, very tame open, actually. Very, very tame open. We're right now 3 minutes in. We haven't really done much here yet. Very, very tame open.
Order supporter filled.
Forever slow open with ATR 17. Not very used to what it's doing in the past. Right now we'll be, either ripping 50, 80 points in one candle, but we're not doing that right now. Possible downtrend break on a 5-minute chart, possible. Possible downtrend break on a 5-minute to the upside. But they gotta pump through. They can't go like weak here. If they reject here, then we're gonna go to 720 at least. Looking weak here. Fake me out. Fake me out that they're gonna go higher.
Order filled. Order filled.
I just realized I used the wrong account. Oh man, I used the wrong account.
Order filled. Order filled.
I used the wrong account. I thought it was the first entry, but it's not. So bad.
Filled.
Brutal.
Order
That was like a third entry, man. Oh, that's nasty.
submitted.
Down 3K on that one. Straight down so far.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I'm really upset with that. I used a third entry right here thinking it was the first entry. And I took a $3,000 loss on that. I did not like that.
Order submitted. Order
Gotta
submitted.
calm down. Gotta calm down.
Order filled.
Rejected 120 points. Let's see if they can hold here.
Order submitted.
The order should have been flipped. It should have been this account, first entry getting hurt. And then my third entry stepped in. Now what happened is I made a mistake. Now my third entry got hurt for 3K. And then this first entry funded got 1,000. So, I mean, it is what it is. But sometimes you make a mistake like that. Man, that's painful, that third entry. Could have gone to payout soon. No, not anymore. That one's going to take some time. Down 3,300 on that one. Up on this one, though. Sometimes it happens. It sucks, but you keep going. I want to see this to be a higher low here. If we break lower, let's say we get into this range, into this box here, it'll be very weak. I'm not sure if we hold if we go there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I want to see them take out the high here now, 840. If they keep on breaking this low here, it's going to look very bearish. So,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
way to own in real time. I mean, like real time trading, that's what happens, right? You get the wrong account and, you know, a tech issue happens all the time, right? Happens all the time. Oh, spilling omen. Not good, guys. If they swipe this low here, we go to 76.4. We open up the Friday's lows right here. All right. We need to see a higher low on the hourly. Okay. Otherwise, we come all the way down. Like that hourly W is not going to look good. We got to hold.
Order filled.
Looking very weak here. Very weak here. If we don't take out this 800 high here, it's going to be bad. Right now, we need an inversion long to squeeze out the bears. Right now, there's no reason for the bears to cover underneath this 820. Okay, but if we can squeeze above 820, it'll be a bear squeeze. And we dump here as a bull trap. So Make a decision. If we stay underneath this 820, the bear's gonna take it to the 680. If we can squeeze them, inversion, we take out this high. So you're gonna make a decision what you want to do here, okay? A lot of stocks are still stalling right now after some pumps recently. They're stalling at the highs here, right? So what's going on, Sleepy? A little bit of wonky action this morning. These candles, like right now, ATR is 26.98. A little wonky action here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
About to rotate. No, they don't move as fast as normally.
Order filled.
Spy's trying to hold the highs there, but Q's trying to take a breather, which makes sense. Semi's trying to take a breather, which makes sense. Apple with a massive gap down 305. Doesn't look too good on the daily.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Trying to work a core in this position here. Been keep on working the core in this area. Looking for an inversion, but it's been pretty weak.
Order filled.
Nice. One left. Kept on working the core 3 as you saw. So far, 2 times holding the 61.8. We hit it again, we probably gonna break it. Guys, if you haven't hit, how many of you guys have not hit the like button? If you haven't hit the like button and you're here, my question is, why are you here without hitting the like button? Right? You go in the theater, you give them their ticket. Right here, there's no ticket. It's a free live stream. But consider it like a free admission if you do the like, all right? I'm not even asking you to use my code yet, all right? If you want to support me, you like what I do here, definitely use my code, please. But if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead considering that to be the free admission. All right? You do that, you take it, hit the like button, and do these emojis, please. All right? So if you like this community, please hit that like right now. And do these emojis. Pretty slower open. Slower open.
Order submitted.
We don't have any news today other than 11:30, some kind of US 6-month high yield bond or something like that. So we don't have any news at like 9:15 or 9:45 or 10 like usual. Went to get a cup and realized the dishwasher didn't turn on last night. Always great to see all the grease and everything still there. Not. What features this? NQ. NQ. Nice. Come on, man. Give me an inversion, brus. Boom! 1600. Man, much better now, but I really wish I didn't start that third entry there accidentally. Let's just move on. Very nice. Net green now. What's going on, Raisin? Switch send. Send, not to take it. Keep on sending tickets. In the past, I've had like, I reword in different ways, and some tickets get answered. Sometimes some get like some people like they don't know how to ignore it. They don't know how to answer it, and they just like archive it. So you're just sending multiple until you get the answer. So we couldn't take out 820, guys. Remember, we talked about 820 today. They couldn't take out 820 yet. That's not good. If we can hold a higher low on the hourly today and a higher low on the 4 hour, then we have more chance to do a squeeze in the next few days. Okay, right now the market may be holding for CPI on Wednesday. But if we can hold, okay? And we can take out this 4 hour high, guys, NQ will be all-time highs. This is going to be like a very, remember ES, right? Remember the SPY already took all-time highs. So right now either the Q is going to play catch up or they're going to come down. My guess is NQ is going to try to play catch up, but they're going to need a reason to send it higher. Okay? So, if they consolidate in the next few days, all right, right now, the triple Q is doing like a sideways flag on the daily. Now, if they lose the low of 707, that's going to be bad. Okay? So, but if we can hold above, today and try for this 980, okay, about 200 points higher on Asia high, that'll be great. First thing we got to do is take out this 820. We invert this 820, the bear's going to cover. Now, the bears are not going to cover above 820. They're just stubborn. They're going to get squeezed all the way up here. All right, but right now, we're going to get above 820 and this high here, the rejection high. We get above the rejection high, we're good to go. Otherwise, he's stuff into here, and it's not going to look pretty. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's invert that.
Order submitted.
Not you, Carlos. Well, Carlos probably join us, right? If he sees the level break, so. Trading is not about being right. Trading is about staying alive. Okay, staying alive. What's going on, Vish? I know you will, Carlos. I know you've joined us in the past. The same way I joined you guys in the short, right? There are good bears and bad bears. There are good bulls and bad bulls, right? Just like in life. 5-minute chart. Do we get the downtrend break to the upside? This time, we failed this morning. Do we get the downtrend break to the upside this time? Let's see.
Order submitted.
Staying alive, right, Versace? There you go.
Filled.
Nice, nice, steady. Let's take out that high, guys. Don't reject the 820 here, boss. Don't reject it. Don't let them reject us here. Don't let the bears reject us. This 820 here is very key, guys. Don't let them reject our 820. I took one off, holding one more. Holding one more. Can we take out the high a day here? RTH? That's right. It's about making money long or short. That's right. Winner, what do you mean? What do you mean, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Can we punch through or not? Can we punchy through-y? Not blue-y?
Order filled.
Oh man, don't do that. Don't reject. Guys, if they reject here, it's going to be a hard rejection. Just know that. They reject here, we can swipe all the way down to 740. Make sure you know that. It's very dangerous here. You don't have to hold like I do. I'm holding for the pump. You don't have to, guys. They reject here, we're down to 760, 740.
Order filled.
Sell one more, holding one last. Holding one last for the swipe. You know what? I'm going to lock it here. I'm going to lock it.
Order filled.
Boom! Done a 1600 funded. Let's go. 3 out of 4 funded green. Unfortunately, the red is the one that I accidentally did, which is on the 3rd entry. I know I'm a little salty. I keep talking about it, but a little salty over that. You know, made the wrong mistake. I thought it was the 1st entry, but it was the 3rd. Nevertheless, 3 green, 2 over 1600, 1 over 1000. So you make mistakes, but you keep going. In life, that's what happens. All right, you make mistakes, you keep going. All right, same thing in life, you know. You come to God, you repent, you say, God, today, please bestow me with your mercy and grace. By the blood of Jesus Christ, Yeshua HaMashiach, come before your throne of grace. Okay, so you make mistakes, same thing, right? In trading, you make mistakes. In life, you make mistakes, okay? Come to God, right? Ask for forgiveness. We haven't been able to break out of that 5-minute downtrend yet, guys. Haven't been able to do that yet. The bears are stuffing the 820, guys. That's why I got out right there. I'm glad I got out there, man. If I didn't get out, man, I wouldn't be able to involve another account if I want to here.
Order filled.
Low delay on trade of 8. I'm glad I got out. This is why you lock 10, 15, 20 points, guys.
Cancel.
I locked that account. If this one gets hurt, I already locked that account 1500, 1600 green. All right.
Order submitted.
Now I can go involve another account, which I wouldn't have been able to do if I didn't lock that in. Yeah, 100-point range so far, nothing crazy. We can't take out 820 yet. We took out it momentarily and then rejected it again. No good. I told you about this 820, guys. This box right here. The bears defended this box, this 820. The bulls got to punch through. If we don't punch through here, we're just at the highs of Friday right here. Okay, the bulls going to do better. It's like you're trying to tell them, you know, you got to do better. But I got 83 on the exam. You got to do better. And 83 good? Not really. Not if you want to go to biotech or something. I mean, if you do like some Bachelor of Arts or something, like I did, then maybe, yeah, an 83 will be good, but all right. You want to do something professional, you ain't going there with 83. You got to do better. Same thing with the Bulls right now, all right? The Bulls got to get out 820 or else this is going to be bad. That's our energy. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. I told you guys if they reject here, we're going to go to 760. Did I not tell you that? That's why I sold it here, guys. I mean, did that save some of you? From almost 840, rejected to 760. Almost 80-point rejection. I hope some of you guys, you know, took some commentary there and actually locked some in. Did that help you guys? I don't know, man. Up here, I'm like, guys, be careful. If you don't bust through, we're going to at least 760 or 740, and we strive through 760. So, give yourself a chance. Google's been 4 days red since the news about the chief AI guy leaving. Semiconductors a little weak today. That AMD daily chart looks so bad. Looks like a daily head and shoulder. MU a little better. INTC looking like working on the right shoulder. So semi's not looking that good, guys. I mean, SanDisk still obviously from the top there. OMHP, God bless you too, man. God bless you. Pretty small range today, guys. The way they're doing it right now looks like they're trying to hold a range into Friday or into Wednesday. Oil pumping. This market could flip quick if the Strait of Hormuz opens. Iran is supposed to announce something. Interesting. Thank you, Viking. Day off. No, you're not automatically upgraded to Pro Plus. You are, if you pass an eval, you go to Pro first, and after you reach a certain payout threshold, they send you to Pro Plus. You can also request it if you want. I mean, it's 90-20 split, and you know, no maximum profit earned today, like every day, right? You can make like $1 million theoretically, but it's very hard to do. The 15-minute doesn't look too hot, guys. For bulls, you want to see a 4-hour higher low here. You don't want them to break below. The bulls really don't want it to break below 600 or 500. Not even touch 500. I mean, if we touch it, it's going to look really weak. I mean, that's about 300 points lower. 270. So we got to hold it here. You don't want to touch it, even though it can support it. All right. I mean, if it touches there, it can still support it. Maybe it'll bounce there, but it's not good, right? It's like you have this Jenga piece. You're playing Jenga, right? You have this pivotal piece. Everybody knows about at the end. You know, one guy pulls it. Oh, I didn't take it out. No, next. It's your turn now, Mikey. Mikey goes and a little wiggles it a little bit. Push it over there. Mikey starts taking forever, right? Yo, Mikey, you about to pull that Jenga or what, huh? I don't know, man. I'm trying to make sure I don't drop the whole thing. Dude, it's been like 8 minutes, man. This game's supposed to be done in 10. I know, bro, but just give me some moments. It's a key pivotal piece. I hurry up, man. I mean, like, and 20 minutes later, he's still working on that piece. You know why? Because that piece is important. All right, we touch this down here. Not that we can bounce it, but it's gonna be dicey, not spicy. All right, so. Well, Dave Hearn, Pro Plus good. I mean, 90-10 split, no maximum payout. It's actually a good thing. It's a good thing. That's why CPI on Wednesday. Sometimes you get bad numbers and then the market still rip. And sometimes you get good numbers, the market still dumps. So you really don't know what happens. It's how the market reacts to it, just like earnings. Okay. 2 minutes away from the hourly open. Interesting. Yep, the 10 o'clock candle is going to print. What I want to see here is a beeline take this out into the 880s, right? I want to see like a beeline holding above this higher low here and go up here. If we don't do that, we keep on stuffing this box, we'll go to the box down here. All right, I'm positioning for a push above this high into the 880s and eventually into this high here, which is the Asia high. Now, I could be totally wrong. If they go boom, reject, or swipe and then reject, then we're going to come down here. All right, and if they're going to just balance and chop around today, then they're not going to go for the high. They're going to chop, right? So, the numbers are manipulation. That's right. Where's your standard stop loss points for one mini NQ? I manually stop out. I used to do like 10 point, but right then Q, there's no way you can do 10 point stop out. By the way, I was checking my sim account the other day. The sim account is killing it, huh? The sim account is up $400,000. I'm gonna trail it. Trim and trail, trim and trail. Back then in COVID, like none of the gurus said they bought the bottom. And yet all of a sudden when it starts pumping, all these gurus starts going, all right guys, start trim and trail, trim and trail, trim and trail. I'm like, dude, we never heard you say you bought anything. Just keep on trim and trailing, guys. Trim and trail some, trim and trail some. What are you talking about? You never bought anything. How do you trim anything? All right, but that's all they said. All the gurus during the COVID lows, right? Into the March, everybody, oh, I'm banking on the puts. The market may never recover, guys. And then right after, you know, the Fed start printing money, we start ripping V-shape. Trim and trail, trim and trail, trim and trail. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious. All of a sudden, everybody has shares that they bought. All of a sudden, everybody had calls. And then one guru was actually honest. He's like, all these gurus saying trim and trail, there's nothing to trim and trail. It's all branches. There's nothing. It's all the leaves are gone. Oh, man. Well, I only got one contract, so I ain't going to trim and trail nothing if it pumps here. All right, I'm just going to take it. So, because this is real time. It's not like in hindsight replay, right? When did I make that trade? Maybe I think here in this candle. So I held for about a good 5 to 7 minutes at least. Something like that. Hourly chart so far looking better, looking like a hourly hammer. If we can stay above the RTH low here, that's nice, that's constructive. But if we go up and break like this, right? If we go up and then break down, that's gonna be bad. All right, so pay attention right now. If you haven't hit the like button yet, do it right now, please. All right, if you haven't hit that like button, do it right now, man. Hit these emojis if you're already done already. That's practically a swing trade, right, Trader Bless? 5 minutes. Come on, Bulls. Let's take out the RTH high here, man. Let's take out the RTH high. Don't stop here. Don't let the bears do it. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. Say no. Say, bears, not today. Not today. Say, Jose, not today. But I want to go up. Jose, not today. I need to talk to you. Jose, not today. CC. Okay. Boss, not today. Come on, man. Don't let the bears do it. Don't let the bears stuff us down here. Man, guys, if we get stuffed here, it's gonna be bad. I'm just telling you. If we get stuffed here, we're not even gonna stop at 740 this time. All right. We gotta take out that 840 RTH high there. The high day. It's so difficult to get above this. They just couldn't do it. We're at 10 o'clock. And we're still just churning on Friday's highs here. That is not good, guys. That is not strength. I mean, if we're strong, we would have pumped through that like hours ago. Boom, 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 like that. Nvidia getting smoked? Well, it gapped up to 216 the other day and pumped to like 224. I would like it to fill the gap down at least to 210s and then try to call there again. Right? Like, come one woodshed day on Nvidia will be nice for another swing. Like, come back down, swipe 215s, maybe into 212s. on a daily and then try another call there again. But up here is risk reward not that good. I mean, it's not really getting killed that hard. I mean, 223 dropped 2 points. Dropped 2 points, guys, on the video. I mean, Apple, you know, gap down flush a little bit. I started a little bit on that call on the Apple, but, you know, if it cracks the daily lower, it'll have much lower to go, so. I don't do option leaves, so child of God. I mainly do 2-3 weeks out. Because on leaves, you're not going to get 100%, 50%, 100%, 200% return. You only get those on, like a weekly is much more risky, right? So. Can we take out the RTH high? If we don't take it out, it'll be a double top.
Order filled.
All right, got one out. Holding one last.
Cancelled.
Holding for the push. On a 5-minute downtrend break to the upside. Do we get it? Let's see. We swiped it. We just swiped it. Just swiped it. Do we get follow through on this 5-minute downtrend break right here? Do we get follow through? Let's see. Beautiful. Boom! 1800. Let's go. 4 out of 5 funded green. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Anybody got the pump? Anybody got the pump? Boom! Right? Child of God, traded bless. Sleep. Carlos, what does that mean? Why do you have like a pair of shorts there? What does that mean? Very noise, right, Kevin? There you go. Bull Hunter got it. GW. Well done, guys. For PZ. If you got a payout, go in here and post in the payout section. Make sure you don't chat in here. You chat in here, you're just gonna get deleted. Your chats. Variables. Got the payouts. Bazoo. Yay, buddy, type it in there. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Give me a straight up and I'll go for a short scalp. But if it pulls back, I'll not do it. Right now, guys, on the hourly chart, you want to see it hold. You don't want to see this hourly low violated. You want like this kind of continuation. All right, just grind higher. You don't want this kind of up and then boom, break down like this. That's going to be bad. All right. Both ES and NQ are coming up to PDH going to fill up day high. Okay. Heading to PDH. Oh, it's not Phillips day high, it's the price distribution hub. Okay. So we're about to go to the price distribution hub, PDH. Somebody mentioned PDH price distribution hub. So when you get there, we may get some price distribution hub there. Okay. PDH price distribution hub right there. Guys, as you know, like I know a lot of terms about trading. That's what makes me professional, right? So if you don't follow, that's okay. You just got to learn the terms. That's all. Right? If you don't follow, that's okay. I know I got very complicated terms. But just know that we come to this price distribution hub there. We may potentially dump here. All right, so.
Order filled.
All right, 23.6 fib there. Yeah, no, Fatih, I'm just joking around here. Nathaniel, praise God's holy name. 2 trades on a new funded account. 2 trade screen. Well done. God bless you. Well done. Glad you're giving praise to God. Well, Cigar is not time to order the salmon poke bowl yet, so maybe later. Maybe salmon poke later, not right now. So far, we got a big green candle on the hourly, which is nice. What you don't want to see is you don't want to see up and then straight down kind of action, okay? You want to see some kind of grind. All right, some kind of grind. We did a downtrend break. Now we're in Asia.
Order filled.
For PCs, 1100 on the Apex payout. Been building up funded with this 100K. Well done. Thank God and thanks FSP. Well done, man. Good job for PCs. Yay, buddy. 8K payout received on Friday from... Is this Take Profit or what? This is, I think this is Tradeify. Well done, man. Well done, yay, buddy. If you guys want the max discount on Tradeify with the daily select accounts, use the code FSP, all right? Same thing for Apex, 90% off. Same thing for Take Profit Trader. Use the code FSP, guys. You don't pay 1 cent extra. If you enjoy what I do here, you want to support me, please go ahead and use the code FSP. And for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. It's a no extra cost way to support this channel, all right? And that motivates me to keep on doing these live streams for free every day. So thank you guys for your support. ES looking pretty strong, although, you know, it's churning at the highs there. If SPY can do another breakout high, I think the Qs could try to push, but we need the semis doing better. We need the semis doing better. Nice job, yay, buddy. Yay, buddy. Kevin. Tom, she hit that like. Yeah, Nathaniel, to beat the trailing drawdown, you got to start locking profits. If you don't, you get, like, if it doesn't work, comes all the way back down, then you get hurt. So, right now in the daily chart, NQ's printing green. All right, but they could chop around and print it back red and then green. But if you want the market to be strong, you want to see a big green candle push, preferably pushing above the high of this day here, which is 3 days ago. That'll be very bullish. Okay, but my guess is they probably want to just chop around a little bit, but we'll see. What indicators do I use? MPC. Well, let's talk about the ones that I don't use. You know, or let's talk about just indicators in general. Okay. So indicators, there's a lot, right? So some people use different things. What's going on, Nice Tim? Good to see you. So in terms of indicators, which one do I use, right? So there's a lot of indicators. Trader place. So, right, the traditional 9EM 821, right, or 821. People like to do 821, 921. Some gurus say 5 EMA, 200 SMA. Some like to do the MACD, right? Bollinger Bands, Scalp to channel. Some like to go all out to do the Ichimuchi Cloud, which I don't know what that is. I still don't know how to pronounce it. And then there's like all this stuff, right? And there's like Ishinuchi candles, Bears divergence, MACD RSI crossover, all this stuff. So funny stuff. All that stuff like VWAP, right? I don't use any of that stuff. So I mean, I just Bollinger Bands. No, I don't use Bollinger Bands. I use elastic bands. You know, I was using elastic bands, a bunch of cables the other day. So I do use elastic bands, right? Because I got a bunch of cables, got streaming and all this stuff. That I do use. Bollinger Bands, I don't. All right, so just kind of look at the price action, and you can't use Bollinger to raise your self-respect. I do use the bubble indicator that I draw myself, right? These are like pivot points that show me where price have interacted and gone the other side direction, right? So, what about headband? I used to use headband when I was like walking to like when I was in university. It's a lot of walking, and it's in the winter. I do use headband. All right. I used to be in a rock band as well, like a Christian rock band, right? And what other bands there? I mean, I never really joined camp band, but what other bands are there, guys? I mean, there's a time I was using exercise band. Okay. And I also use broadband internet. Well, actually, I think it's not broadband anymore. Now it's like, they call it, what do you call it? It's not called broadband anymore. It's called, what's the internet called? Fiber. That's right. I did use GarageBand on iPhone a while back. Dipped it. What about contraband? Not really. In fact, when I bought my wedding ring in Hong Kong, I actually declared the wedding band because it's the wedding ring because it's substantial. I declared basically everything. Most people don't declare anything. When they come, they just wear it and they just whatever. And then I go to the officer there on the border custom control, and he was like, "Oh, okay, you just got married?" I'm like, "Yes." He's like, "Congratulations." Actually, I wasn't married there yet, but I said I bought the wedding ring to be married. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm getting married." And he said, "You know what? The wedding ring is free." He didn't charge me for it. I fully expected to pay tax on that wedding ring.
Order submitted.
I mean, if he charged me for it, it would have been legit, right? Because you bring stuff in, you gotta pay tax for it. Some of you guys like go traveling and then like, I don't know. And I'm not saying I've not wore stuff over at times. Sometimes, you get a little pressure from your parents or whoever. You're like, all right, okay, everybody carry this. You go do this. You go put this on. You wear that. I'm not saying I've done that. But just because you messed up once doesn't mean that you keep on messing up. All right. Sometimes you do what you're supposed to do. You get a little surprise in a good way sometimes, right? So how do you see the price entries? Not sure what you mean. I mean, I just take it. I don't know if it works or not, but I have risk management. If it doesn't work and it dumps, then I rotate in my account, I add, that kind of stuff. John Band-Aid. I have used Band-Aid many times, you know, and my kindergartner loves to ask me for a Band-Aid. She gets very happy when I give her the Band-Aid, right? So general chat is funny in Discord. What's going on in trading Discord here? I hope it's clean, guys, or else the mod's gonna clean it up. What are you talking about, Nathaniel? What's funny? I don't see anything in the Discord. What are you talking about? Oh, general talk? Oh man, that hurt. Yo, man, that. Yo, I pulled my solo, laughing so hard on this. Who did this, man? I gotta show my wife this. Oh man, you guys are jokers, man. This is what you do when you do squats, guys. If you guys want some motivation, you gotta do them squats, all right? You gotta do them squats, all right? And if you want pectorals like these, you know what to do, right? All right? If you guys need some motivation, just print it out. Oh man. How am I gonna trade like this? I'm so distracted now, man. Buying weights. That's a true Ninja Warrior, man. Workout stream next, right? Didn't I work out a lot? I used to work out more when I was in high school. Right. Jesus, your hero? There you go. Mine too. Mine too. You're gonna work the headband and the wristband. The headband and the wristband, man. I hope you don't work for Nike, because then you're like promoting the brand here and I don't get no commission off that Nike stuff. So, and this is done wrong with this AI. This Nike brand, this Nike logo is off. So, you gotta eat those spinach, right? So, not good, guys. Not good. We're back to the highs of Friday, not being able to punch through. You didn't prompt the logo? I see.
Order filled.
Sounds good, Shadow God. Well done, man. Reject it. I'm probably gonna chop today, guys. Probably gonna chop today. Probably gonna chop.
Order submitted.
What's going on, Malik? What's going on, man? Reject this 70 points here from 900. I just sent a picture to my wife, man. I just sent a picture to my wife. Yo, it missed my entry here? What? No. Why'd it miss?
Order filled.
My wife's laughing. She's asking why the guy's so short. That's right. Why does he look so short? I'm gonna ask him to change it. I'm gonna ask him to change it. My wife says yes, looks buff, but looks like 5'5". Not approved by my wife. Too short, man. Nathaniel. Dipped into the previous 820 zone. Okay, so far they held, which is good. Unfortunately, did not fill my third entry there on the third dip. My wife says make me 6'3". It's ready? Interesting, interesting. Guys, if you haven't hit the like yet, please go ahead and hit the like, guys. Let's hit that like right now if you haven't done it already. Let's hit that like button. And do it like these. Nathaniel, you're 6'3"? Nice. Sophia, what's going on? Captain America FSP. What's going on here? Gonna be a chop day, guys. They're gonna chop it around. It's gonna be a steady day. Yeah, just chopping around. From this low here, we're at 720 today. We only went up about 150 points. Okay, so ATR and range much smaller today. Google getting a little push from the 352s, still pretty weak. Amazon pushing back up a little bit. Apple pushing back up. Meta after the morning low start pushing. Semiconductor still weak. Nvidia still coming back down. Is Johanna on the stream? Johanna, welcome to the community. Glad to hear that you got a second payout. It's going to take a while, you know, some ups and downs in trading, but just stick with the process day in and day out. A lot of chopping around. Probably going to balance into Wednesday CPI. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Man, this trade is taking so long.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock in another 1100 on this funded account. Gonna rotate to another funded account. If they're chopping around today, I don't want to hold for a trade for a long time if they're not gonna break out. So very nice. 5 out of 6 funded green, and probably gonna chop around today. So I don't want to hold too long if they're gonna chop around. I'm just gonna involve more accounts, buy, dip, sell, rips, that kind of deal. Grandma, thanks for the day. FSP calling it early. Green over $900. Gonna chill. This market's dead. Will definitely be choppy. I like that, Grandwood. You know why I like that? Because you told me in the morning you make money and you give it all back in the afternoon. And now you're telling me that you're gonna call it early and you're gonna chill. That's good. Chill here with us on the stream. But don't click any more buttons, all right? Just, if you really want to click the sim button, but that's a bad habit. I'm really happy for you, Grandwood. Thanks for telling me that. If you keep on doing that, you just lock that green, I think you'll be surprised what you can do if you do that consistently. Well done, man. Keep on joining us on the stream. We still have 5 giveaways. We've been doing 5 giveaways every day almost, right? So 5 accounts. So if you want to be part of it, we can give away some My Fun and Future, some Tradeify, and I got some Lucid account as well, depending on, when we're going to do it. So stick around. We'll do some free giveaways today, right? So don't click any more buttons except for the like button and except for these emojis. You can hit it like 300 times. If you have an urge to click a button, click these emojis. All right, click the share. Share it with your friends. All right. Amazon pump 278. Microsoft at 511. Man, just like back in July, a couple weeks ago, it was down to 350, and now it's pumping back up to 511. Massive pump on the weekly on Microsoft. Yeah, Blake, I mean, just click out of the account. If you guys have time to stay, make sure you stay here. Just hang out with us, join. If you're working, put on the stream, right? Chill and hang with us. So, what do you think about supply zone around 29956? Well, 956, we haven't taken out the Asia high, so it's not that strong. But if we go straight up, I will look for like a short scalp. So careful, double top possibly. Could be a double top. Could be a double top, or could be a swipe, or you have to make a decision what it's gonna be.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Bella, good morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Dave are well.
Order filled.
Rejection so far?
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Oh, you're back in the States. Interesting. Very nice. Did you guys see the 100K all in Apex accounts for $50 or 59? That's for the legacy, right? Trader Bless? Maybe Bella can confirm. Bella's with Apex. I think those legacy accounts. Oh, it's not legacy? Okay. Those legacy account deals are done, right? Now it's back to the new accounts, right? I've been buying the new ones. I've been really enjoying the new ones. But if you guys like the the 100K expired, okay. Thursday ends, okay. I mean, I really like the new ones because you need 5 trading days instead of 8 to get the payout. So, and they get approved faster in my experience. But you get the bigger accounts and they're cheaper. Oh, it ends on you still have the legacy promotion. Okay, so Bella confirmed it. If you guys like the legacy accounts, it's still going on right now, guys. All right.
Order filled.
Working a core here. Nvidia trying to bounce? I mean, honestly, I want a hard swipe on Nvidia, but I wanted to fill the gap into the 212s. But do we get that? I don't know. Today's probably going to be a chop day, guys. Chop it up and down. Is there another link to join Discord? The one you got doesn't work? Use the one in the description in the live stream right now. Let's see where we're at on this on the likes right now, guys. All right. $622. Do you think we can cross over 700, guys? Let's try to hit that like to cross 700, guys. All right. And if you're done the likes already, do these emojis here. Hit it like 300 times. Like literally, it's free. All right. Kevin, you like these kind of days? Because they stay in range, right? You don't get squeezed or dumped on. M pattern incoming, David Gamerman. Well, I mean, that M is no longer there if we pump through here, so. Why am I feeling hungry at 10:43 in the morning? I normally don't get hungry at 10:43. Anybody feeling hungry right now? Like, what's going on? These days are just random, completely. Sometimes they feel like that, you know, because the volume boredom, maybe.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And yo, you're terribly hungry. Fresh fruit smoothie. I don't have time to make it right now because I'm streaming. So 22:44 or so in Taiwan, almost midnight. Hungry for the boom. You're hungry because of all the muscle you've been putting on, right? Eduardo, please don't use cab locks, okay? What happened to Colombia? Don't use cab locks, please, okay? You're making a protein. There's an earthquake? Let me see here. Six airports damaged by earthquake. Wow. 7.4? That's pretty big. Man. We pray for the safety of the people. For those of you guys who are in Colombia, man, hope you get the safety. Don't be trading. May God protect you, bless you, and lead your family to safety. May the nation of Colombia find Christ. To find safety not only here in this life, but the one to come. Amen.
Order filled.
Well, cap locks, if everybody starts typing cap locks, then it's going to be very hard to read. And also cap locks traditionally means you're yelling, right? So it's hard to interpret when you're on tech. Crazy chop day because Wednesday CPI, and right now we're at a very, very key 4-hour resistance zone. If we can't get through it through the RTH, we'll need to gap through it or through Asia. Right? Many times, if they can't do it in RTH, they're gonna do it through the overnight gaps. That's why I love swing trading, is because of the gaps. Wake up in September ends. Right now, the ATR is 20. So it's really not going that fast. 4-hour looking like cup formation. Could be. We got to hold above this 4-hour flag, though. If we break below this 4-hour candle, it's going to look very bearish. So. I mean, got some nice trades today. So far green, right? Net green, very green. So keep it green. SpaceX still pumping, huh? 136 right now. They're buying the lockout. Why are we not moving around quicker compared to how it usually does in the mornings? Because we already done the nice pump. So what happens with the market is, if they don't want to sell, right, they'll try to hold it up there and just kind of chop around into the catalyst, which this week is CPI on Wednesday. Okay. Very, very slow movement. FSP, is this bear or bull flag? Yes. Yes. That's correct. I'm just here at this point for the FSP ASMR sushi. I didn't say I was going to get sushi. Pick a side and don't get chopped up, guys. Pick a side and don't get chopped up. On a 5-minute, if we don't punch through here, we'll do maybe like a swipe and then reject back down here, okay? The key is whether you see momentum after they take the high. If there's no momentum, we come back down and balance. Am I a vegetarian? Yes. I am a vegetarian and vegan as well, but I do love my steak around medium, right? So I also like eggs, and Chinese steamed eggs are really nice. So I'm vegan and vegetarian that way. I also like salmon. Last time I went to the cake, they got the steak. It's called I don't remember what it was, but it was so I'm kind of like what you call a steak vegetarian, right? I do like a lot of veg, like, because as Asians, you know, it's like choy, you know, eat veg. So I'm a steak vegetarian, steak vegan. Yeah, so I enjoy it. I like it. What's your best advice of avoid getting chopped up? Pick a direction, stick with it, buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points, and that's it. You don't have to be rich to have some meat in your diet. I mean, I understand it's a little bit more expensive, right? But if you get creative, if you get creative, you can still eat meat without being too expensive. Like some minced beef mixed with some spaghetti. That's pretty nice, right? That's not like, but obviously, like, it's more expensive to eat meat. I do understand that, right? So, how do I know when to scale in like you do versus cut a loss? Well, you have to ask yourself a level. Right now, we're holding above this previous box here, 820. If you think it's gonna break it, obviously don't long it. And if you think today's just gonna chop around, then you will long it. But if you think it breaks down, then you don't do it. So, like, for example, right now, this account is down a lot. I'm about to rotate it. If it drops one more, I'm going to rotate it. So sometimes some accounts don't get saved. But if you stick with one direction, overall, the trend hasn't broken yet. Now, I mean, if we go straight down, then I won't keep on rotating my accounts. But right now, it's still just chopping around. Right? If we swipe one more, I'll involve another account here. So as long as you feel like your direction haven't broken yet, then you can rotate your account. Right? But, you know, so I'm about to rotate right now. If this thing goes straight down, one more swipe, I'm going to rotate it and let this guy take the daily loss. All right, rotating. This one took the daily loss. If we come down here, we can get a head and shoulder. Right, we come straight down, we bounce here, we can get a head and shoulder. Probably gonna chop today, guys. Probably gonna chop. Up, down, up, down. Gonna rate it both sides. When I get to a breakout point, they forcefully bring it back down. Means they're gonna chop it, balance it. Pull back 100 points. Very weak, guys. Not good for the bulls. This is not good. This kind of pullback like this, not good unless we get a beeline back up here. Not very good. NQ is now back red on the daily chart. You're scalping for 500? Cool. If we pump and do one more down, that's going to be ugly. We pump one more leg lower. That's going to be a traditional head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder here. Right now, you want a beeline straight back up here to do some balance.
Order canceled.
Pretty weak action here. Pretty weak action.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Semi's pulling back pretty hard right now. Semi's pulling back really hard. Working on head and shoulder right now. Unless we can reclaim. Get back above this 820. This 820 is the contention all day, right? We stay under, we pop through it, try to defend the 820, and now we got back below it, so. Point of contention today so far pretty weak here. Pretty weak. Just grinding back down now. That's right, your TikTok. I am using Profit account.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Your trade wave froze?
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Still pop dropping, huh? If we don't pop this high or low here, it's going to be pretty bad. We can swipe the low today there if we don't pop here. We got to have a 5-minute pop here, not a pop, drop, pop, drop. The hourly candle looks so bad right now. Unless we can invert this hourly
Filled.
doji. Look at this hourly doji. So nasty. Pretty nasty hourly chart.
Order submitted.
What makes 11 a.m. so special? Some people do time theory. They think certain time of day will produce certain type of action in the market. So they look for that. The day looks ready for a bear charge? Oh, it could be. I mean, if we break below this green candle on Friday, it's going to be very bearish. But if we can hold above the green candle on Friday, I think we pump higher. So, but they may do like a scare, fake down, and then pump higher. So that could be too. On this pump here, nobody expected. Same for this March pump here, right? We're kind of doing this like flag here. Imagine if we're doing this flag like around here. Maybe not as big of an extent of a pump with that semis pump, but imagine if this daily flag here is like, let's say here or here, right? So
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So 2, holding last 2. Pure range bound. I think so. I mean, but right now the 5-minute chart looking pretty bad. Like head and shoulder there, so. I mean, if you get up here and we get an instant reject, then they're doing the head and shoulder. If you get up to the zone and you get an instant down, then that's the head and shoulder.
Order filled.
Sold one more in case it really rejects here. Holding one last. Looks like semi coming in. Yeah, semi's pulling. So semiconductor scapped up and flushed pretty hard today.
Order filled.
1
Doesn't look like any big earnings this week. I don't think so. I think the big ones are done. I mean, the big techs. Maybe a little scared down and then rip it back up if they don't pump first. If they pump first, I'll be a little careful and maybe take off the last one. If they do a scare down, I'll look for a pump back up. So, honestly, I'm just going to take it off. Nice trade. God's elite shows it. Thank you. I mean, I already locked 3 contracts. I'm holding the last one. Hey, Angie, have a good night. Have a good night. 唔舒服，早啲瞓. Can't move your head, can't reach your arms. Man, I pray in the name of Jesus, you be healed and you be well, Angie. 願耶和華祝福你，向你仰念，賜你平安。早啲瞓。Coming to 32 fib here. Yeah, Angia does a lot. She's very supportive, very good in this community. That's true. And she's also in Hong Kong. She runs a cafe and she stays up till like many days. I mean, even now at 11, like every day's like she's got to rest. I tell her all the time, just rest, you know. You know I'm Cantonese? 冇錯，廣東話，香港出世。識寫識睇。Price is going to balance here today, guys. Be aware of the head shoulder here. Be careful of the head and shoulder here. Where am I trading from? I'm in Canada right now. Been here for a while. No souffle. A lot of people trade from Hong Kong, trade prop firms. In fact, I think I know there's one Apex Hong Kong trader that locked in some big payout when he's still doing those big payouts. I think she locked in some $500,000 to $1 million or something like that. I live in Canada for better taxes or anything else in particular. Well, I mean, I thought my parents immigrated to Canada when I was like really young, right? And I got used to the lifestyle here. I got used to the environment here. So, I mean, definitely not for taxes. If you want better taxes, don't come to Canada, right? You basically tax for everything. You tax for everything.
Order submitted. Order.
Like you go out to eat, you get taxed. Everything's taxed. So if you come here for tax reasons, you're gonna be disappointed. For those of you guys who are in Canada, you'll find it comical, right? So, I mean, you probably want to do Puerto Rico or something like that if you live there. But I'm not an accountant, you know. Do whatever you want. Do you rotate your account on evals? Yes, I do. Highest tax country in the West. I mean, if the government used the money properly, I wouldn't have much problem. But I mean, when they use some of that money to help drug addicts to shoot drugs and call it safe houses, I mean, but it's like any government, right? Like you just pray for them. Bible says pray for the authorities. They're not there without God's approval. So. Look at this spammer. Oh, man. Spammer. I mean, healthcare is nice. Free healthcare is nice. I hear you guys like in the States getting a bill for like $50K after going to a hospital visit. That's crazy. I mean, that is the really good part in Canada. Is that right, Jay? Think we have a chance though for the high day. Yeah, I think there's a chance. There's always a chance for everything. I mean, I think they're just chopping around right now. So it's better that you don't do too much.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna lock in the 1800. I was trying to go for the 2000, but I don't want to try to go for the 2000 and get hurt this account here. So all right, next one. Let's do the next one. Remember, guys, we're going into lunchtime. Okay. Don't try to do too much here. Don't try to do too much here. 5 minute doing like a bear flagging look here. All right, 5 minute doing a bear flagging look right here. Can they invert it? Maybe. How did I know I wanted to stream? I actually didn't want to stream. I didn't like streaming. I tried streaming in the past, didn't work. I tell you guys all the time, the reason why I'm streaming right now is by the grace of God. Almost every organic channel I tried to launch failed. This is the only one that worked. I mean, there's another one faith related that somewhat worked for a while and then kind of I don't want to say died off, but this is the only one that by the grace of God. I mean, like, I'm trading and sharing my faith, and some days I don't feel like streaming. Some days I wake up, I'm like, oh man, I don't feel like streaming. I do it anyway, you know. So if you guys appreciate it, hit that like button. When you buy product from, use the code FSP. Right, it doesn't cost you anything extra. You get the maximum discount. I mean, life, many things you don't feel like doing at some point in your life. When you want to start exercising, dieting, you don't feel like doing it. When you want to start doing fasting, you don't want to do it. Some days you feel like you love your wife more. Some days you feel like you love her less. You feel like that, but you don't let your emotions dictate it. Right? Love is a choice. Life's a decision. When Christ was on the cross, he didn't feel like being on the cross. I can tell you that. Right? In the Garden of Gethsemane, he says, Father, if it is your will, let this cup pass away from me. He didn't want to go through with the cross, but he did it anyway because he loved us. He loved us. So don't let your emotions lie to you. Right? We all have emotions. We're emotional beings. God created us emotional people. Right? So sounds good, Elon. God bless you in Malaysia. So Michael, and appreciate you sharing your faith on this channel. Confirms I'm in the right place, even on down days. God bless you. Everybody have down days, right? If you lock in the green today, you know, for those of you guys who can, keep on joining us, right? We do have draws coming up. Every day we give away 3 to 5 accounts. We've been giving away 5. In fact, maybe in about 10 or 15 minutes, we'll do a draw, the first draw of the day. Joyful like his took me 4 days to pass using some of your strategies. Well done, Joyful. Well done. Take care, Benjamin. God bless you, man. What's a quote that keeps you motivated in those hard times? I don't really have a quote that I go by. I mean, if you mean some motivational quote, I don't. I just don't want to fail. I just keep trying. You know. Same thing with faith, right? I mean, like, many days you don't feel like whatever. But it's like, where else can you go? All right, reclaimed.
Order canceled.
Jesus gives me go on your faith. There you go. There you go.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I mean, look at David, right? Psalm 139. Oh Lord, you've searched me and known me. You've known my sitting down and rising up. You understand my thought afar off. For there is not a word on my tongue. But behold, O Lord, you know it altogether. Where can I go from your spirit? Or where can I flee from your presence? If I ascend into heaven, you're there. If I make my bed in hell and Hades, behold, you're there. If I take the wings of the morning and dwell in the uttermost parts of the sea, even there your hand shall lead me, and your right hand shall hold me. So, where can you go from the presence of God? Jonah tried to flee and got swallowed up by a whale, by a big fish. Right, so. Sky Trades, God bless you, God bless you. Probably gonna chop around, guys. Don't expect a lot of fireworks or whatever, okay? Pick a side, pick a side, and go with it.
Order submitted.
Yeah, we did. May the Lord protect you guys and those who are there. What's going on, Boney? Man, isn't that crazy? We whipped up the Bible gateway and we dropped 200 people off the stream. Doesn't matter, guys, though. Doesn't matter. We're at like above 1,600. We whip up the Bible gateway. For God's knowledge of man, we dropped 200 on the stream. But you know what? God is good. Right? If you have payouts and you don't have the word of life with you, what does it matter? What does it matter? Right? Are you ashamed of the word of God or what? Huh? Does it matter? I encourage you. If you want to find life, you want to find peace, you got to find God. Well, DS Universe, Take Profit Trader is my number one. Some people think Lucid is their number one. I mean, like, it's just like driving a car, right? I drive a minivan. Someone drives an SUV. Someone else drives a sedan, right? I think the minivan is the number one for me right now. I got 4 kids. In terms of profit firms, I think Take Profit is my number one. Because of the daily payouts, right now they got instant payouts. You literally click request and instantly you get paid. So I think they're number one because 5 accounts combined, you can withdraw a maximum of $50,000 per day, daily payouts. And then Apex my number 2 because the 20 accounts rotate, very good for my strategy. But, you know, some people like Lucid as well. You can use the code FSP, you'll still get maximum discount on Lucid. Right? The key is like, use it and see which one fits you. I think Take Profit is the best for me. I like it. If you like it, give them your money. If you like another firm, give them your money, right? So, if you ask me, my preference is number one, Take Profit Trader. Of the daily payouts, instant payout approvals, 5 accounts, 50K max withdrawal per day, although it's pretty hard to do. And then next will be Apex, 20 accounts to rotate, right? But if you like my Fund of Futures, if you like Tradeify, if you like Lucid, those kind of firms, you can use the code FSP. Some of you guys like even like firms I don't promote, like Futures Fund of Family or something like that. You guys asked me to give you a code. I got the code, right? So I don't promote those firms, but if you're already trading with them, go to Profit Firm Discounts. Like I just promote Take Profit, Apex, Tradeify, Lucid, Bunox, and my Fund of Futures. But if you guys want to promote, like, let's say, if you guys want to trade Legends, Trade Day, Fund and Expert, Elite Trader Funding, Fund of Futures Family, like these ones, I don't like Blue Guardian, Day Traders, Blue Sky. Like, I don't trade any of these, but you guys told me to get a code. Some of you guys told me to get some of these codes there. So I just got them there, right? So, but Martha, like I said, like I don't trade Blue Guardian, but I got a code there. So if you want to support me, you trade there. You can use that, right? So. David Garriman, yeah, I still trade Bonox. I still trade Bonox. I requested 2 payouts last week, so it should be coming this Tuesday. I don't really look at too many firms, right? Like Martha, like I just stick with what works for me, right? And you guys have to like make a decision. And trading is like picking a prop firm is like it's like finding a strategy. Okay, if your strategy doesn't work, then you go find another strategy. When a strategy is working and you tried a few other strategies and they don't perform the consistency that you have with the strategy, then you go back to the one that gives you consistent, right? So same thing with like a prop firm, right? If a prop firm is working for me, I don't go and search for other prop firms. Now, I know you guys privately DM me. You guys want to support me. You're like, yo, get a code there. I appreciate you guys doing that. But I don't personally go and try to trade another firm just because it's like the new thing in town, right? Sometimes the new thing in town is not the best thing in town, right? Maybe it is for a while. You're right. So. All right, cover this one. 565 in this one. Let's do another account. This funded green.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Again, right, cool TK, I don't trade them. I know you guys trade Blue Sky, and I know there's this one guy called Luke did an interview with Blue Sky, and they said he's part of this community. He trades with us. I don't know if that guy's here who did the interview, but you know, I do have a code there, so if you want to, you can try Blue Sky, but I have not used them. I haven't really looked into the rules and all that stuff. I don't go look at a lot of different stuff, guys. I just stick with what works, right? If it works for me, I keep doing it. It's like same thing with YouTube. There's so many streamers out there, so many strategies. If you think this strategy works for you, come join us every day, right? It's great. You know, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. You know, I used to jump through a lot of different YouTube channels to look for strategy. I haven't done that for a long time because this thing is working for me right now. Like I'm consistently profitable, net green. And could I become better? Probably. But in terms of the prop firm game, I think rotating, so guys, make sure you know, like if you're gonna put some codes there, if it's not my code and you put it in here, you're gonna get muted, right? So like, you know, the stream is free, right? If you got a code, you want to use it somewhere else, no problem. You got a choice, but just know that inside the Discord, sometimes there's spammers, sometimes those are not scammers. People don't know, right? The reason why I do these streams, obviously, you know, I'm a trader. I want to make money, right? So I'm giving my time, I'm putting in effort, I'm doing this whole community. I'm trying to give you guys free stuff. I want to get paid in terms of commissions, right? Nobody works for free, right? A worker is worthy of his wages. So that's why I asked you to use my code, right? If you got another code you want to use, go ahead, you can use it. But if you want to support me, just use my code, all right? FSP. All right, thank you guys for your support, all right? But just don't promote your own or some other code somewhere else, okay? Thank you, Zactor. Thank you for your support, all right? It's gonna chop, guys, today. It's gonna chop. It's gonna chop. Right now it's working on a 5-minute bear flag, but if they pop it up here, they can chop too. All right. Trade will be free. Thank you for your service. I use your code all the time. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Code TK. Thank you, guys. VK, use it for a lightning account. Thank you. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Bulls make money and bears make money. That's right. Pigs get slaughtered. Don't get slaughtered. Okay? Don't get slaughtered. If you're net green, make sure you don't give it back, all right? If you're net green, make sure you don't give it back. Gary, perfect explanation. Your swap of time for your code to use is excellent for us. We, in essence, get an education for pennies on the dollar compared to Hard Knock University. There you go. Thank you. That's exactly it, right? So I want a way that, you know, that's free for you guys, right? If you're gonna spend the money anyway on the props, right? There's no extra cost to you guys. So for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. 5 minute, we're breaking down here. Do we get a double bottom here? If we come to this bottom, this double bottom here, I expect it to have some kind of reaction down there because of a chop day today. Right now, the hourly chart is pretty bearish with the hourly chart with a big red candle doji there. But I'm not sure we get a full breakdown today with this kind of chop. I'm not sure we do.
Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm not sure if we get a full-on breakdown today.
Order submitted.
I think they're just going to print the range and chop around.
Submitted. Order filled.
What do you think about the effect of eval accounts on a real live market pricing? Does it affect in any form? No. Because prop firm accounts are demo accounts. You can have 10 million demo accounts. It wouldn't affect how the market trades. Unless someone trades the live trades prop firm and trades the live market at the same time, like me. But I use options. I don't trade futures. I mainly use options. I hear you say that in my head. Don't give it back when you're trading. Well, there you go. You lender. You don't want to give it back, right? If you got green, you're net green like me today, you lock it in. Well, AXAU, you know, who knows, right? But for those of you guys who support, thank you. Thank you. Options can move the market, that's right. But we're not talking, like most people who trade prop firms don't also trade a live brokerage account. So the trade, you gave it back. Well, why don't you take a break, reset, and then be in a place where your mind's better, and then you can possibly get it back. Why do I choose options for the live account? Because I've been trading it for like 7-8 years now. Semiconductors pretty red today, right? A couple of stronger days, and today back red. So SpaceX pulling back. Energy pretty strong today. Healthcare back strong. Financials better. Industrials a little weak, so a little mixed reaction in the market right now. Daily, the hourly chart right now looks pretty bad. Hourly rejection, unless we can get above this breakdown here. Have I put together my options class? No, I'm not sure if I will. I was gonna do like a subscription, letting you guys see my trades. But I feel like it's gonna affect it's not gonna be worth it for me. Like I trade big size on options. The monthly subscriptions and stuff like that is not gonna make sense for me. Right. I mean, like also it's gonna affect my trades personally. Cause then I'm like, oh man, like if I do an entry here, sometimes I do aggressive trades too. I don't want to give out a trade that I'm more aggressive on, and I know you guys inevitably are gonna follow it. So I don't want to have that kind of pressure. So I mean, unless I'm doing like those options guru, they have like, you know, 2,000 subs, you know, selling like 200 a month. That's different, right? But it's not gonna make sense for me. I mean, and it's gonna affect the main thing is gonna affect my trading. So I don't want to do that. Shopping around, guys. You got Amazon 280 calls? Nice. You should be printed today. Well, depending on when you got it, but also depends on expiry and premium, all that. But nice. Right now they're doing pop drop, right? A little weaker. Sports Clip, you can try to run it on Wednesday. Run what?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, you're gonna try to do red folder CPI? I may try that too. I want a few more accounts. Yeah, for a few more evals passed. So last time an NFP with a jolt, I only passed 1/4 of it. So DSP, if you only started trading last year, then consider like getting some payouts as a good start, right? Obviously you want to be net green, but if you're not net green yet, I mean, trading is one thing that takes, for some people it takes shorter, some people take longer. Like, don't compare your journey with somebody else's, right? So someone may take 1 or 2 years and they're massively profitable. Some people take 1 or, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years or, So the key is like, are you surviving the market, right? Are you making progress, right? What props do you do it on? I know Apex is okay. Are they? Yeah, I mean, if you want to see my prop firms I promote, go inside the Discord underneath prop firm discounts. If you can't go to the Discord, go to www.fspnow.com. And I have a whole bunch of basically the top ones, right? You go here, www.fspnow.com. And you'll see these prop firms I promote. The top 6 I promote. Take Profit Trader, my number 1. Because of daily payouts, instant payouts, super fast now, 40% off, no activation fee, use the code FSP. Then Apex, my number 2, 20 accounts to rotate, best for my strategy, right? And then Tradify, Lucid, Buonox, my fund of futures, these are the top 6. All with the code FSP, you get the max discount. All right. Now, these are firms down here that some of you guys use. Like, I don't really use them. I don't really promote them anymore. Like, but if you still trade with them, you can, I mean, I don't even look at them, but some of you guys told me to get the code there. So I may have to update some of these codes because some of these firms, I may have to take them off, but the top 6, I still recommend them. So for red folder strategy, I use it mainly for Apex. But if you want to pass, like, let's say a Tradify, you can. I'm not sure if Tradify allows you to do that anymore. I think they had a rule recently. You're not allowed to pass the growth account like that. So that may be a little bit different now. So yeah, they don't, right? So have I ever locked in on cash accounts? What does that mean?
Order submitted. Low sell. Do we reclaim? Let's see.
My guess is they're going to chop it around, right? Up, down, up, down. I'm not fully convinced they're going to do either way big direction today. So, but can they swipe the low here and go higher? I mean, anything's possible. I think they're going to bring it up, bring it down, bring it back up again, that kind of deal. All right. Personal brokerage account, never heard. Cash account equals your personal brokerage account. Never heard of this. Well, there are different types of personal accounts. Cash accounts and live brokerage accounts. The different accounts, there's margin accounts. Right. And there's also different types of accounts. So just because you have a cash account doesn't necessarily mean that you have a well, I guess, yeah, if you have a cash account, you can have a live brokerage account. I just didn't know what the guy was asking, so. Cash account could also mean your bank account. Doesn't have to be like personal brokerage account, right? Unless you got no cash in your bank account, then I guess it's not a cash account. Is there's an overdrafted account. I mean, you don't want that. Okay. So. DS, you sign up for Take Profit Trader. This is your first prop firm account after trading live for all your life. You think 25K is good to dip your toes in? 25K, in my opinion, is a little too small an account because you don't get enough drawdown. Like a drawdown is not enough. Semis are getting hit pretty hard today. Semiconductors gapped up 586, now sold off to 573. Pretty sizable sell down, sell off, gap up, massive sell. Just grind down all day. Do you think it's gonna try to go short? No, I'm long right now, so I'm trying to have it go up, but if it doesn't work, then I have to adjust. Style liquidity sweep. Liquidity sweep will be the low of day here. But you can say it's swept here, swept here, swept here. But the real liquidity of the day will be down here in this low day, RTH. They pump up stocks, then sell it massively. Could be. I mean, like, they like to gap it up and then sell it, right? Where do you know where to put the fibs? I chose Friday's lows and Asia highs. ATR 16, very, very slow.
Order filled.
George, you're bad. Just enter and you're new to the channel. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome to the channel. In fact, those of you guys who are new to the channel, we have a daily giveaway just for the newcomers to our community, okay?
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock this in 600 and fund it. It's already a payout threshold. There's no need to try to do a lot on this. It's already a payout threshold, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You'll take profits at 800. You need a quick swipe. Interesting. Back into Friday's highs here with absolutely no action, no move of anywhere. Back into Friday's high shop here now. How much you usually make in a day? Again, like I don't count the amount of accounts I make in a day. I only look at net green or net red. So far today I'm net green, right? And I look at the end of the month. How much I made, that's all I care about, right? I don't look at how many accounts. Like, let's say one account you got over $1,000 on a funded account, but you haven't taken it to payout yet, then that's not $1,000. Okay? Unless it's a daily payout account, unless you use Take Profit Trader, my number one profiter, then it's different because it's a daily payout. Then you can lock it in the same day, then it's, you can count that. I don't count it before I actually get it. What's going on, Danny? Good to see you, man. Chop until data? Absolutely. I think so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
No, those blue circles are like pivot points of where price rejected or bounced off of, generally speaking. For PZ, is that right? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting squeezed there too, so. What a squeeze, huh? What a squeeze.
Order submitted.
Malik, you got your 800, man. You got your 800. It's like, oh, I was just going to chill and watch my man FC. There you go. All fun and green except one daily loss. Well done, Cigar. Good job, man. We'll do the draw, maybe the first draw, maybe in about 5-10 minutes or soon. We'll see. Come in hand on the 4-hour. Well, right now we still have a head and shoulder unless we can bust through this 820 mark. This morning I kept talking about the 820, and right now we're under the 820. Right? So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
let's see if they can get above 820. It's been a key zone of contention today. Take the profit and run. Well done, Malik. Yeah, George, I mean, if you're struggling to do an entry, it means that you're afraid of losing the account. It means that you need more accounts, more income, more job to be in a place where you're not afraid of taking a loss. I mean, you saw me, I was at a loss on that account, and if it went higher, I probably would rotate to another account. So if you're afraid of taking a trade, then it's a bankroll issue, and it's also an account issue. The Lord works righteousness and justice for all the oppressed. Amen. Amen. John B. Sir Lens, you really confused when I buy, when I sell? I'm not on purpose trying to confuse you. It's just I don't call out. This is not like a signal service. Like I don't. You see me take like I was early in that short. Like I don't be like, guys, right now we're gonna 816 level, 816 level. We go short. Then we go buy. Back to cover. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, F, E, G, H2, H2O. Carbon monoxide, smoke detector. I don't do that. All right, because you saw me momentarily. I was wrong on that, right? So if I called it out, I don't want you to follow that. Okay, so it's not a signal service because it really is not. It really is not. That's it. It's that simple. But generally speaking, if you see that the line is green, let's say I'm green on a trade, and the price is below my white line and it's green, that means I'm short and I'm profitable. If this line here is higher and is red, it means I try to long it by to the upside and it's dumped lower. Okay. That's exactly how I sound, right? Not that kind of hard. Not way too hard. You guys maybe go talk about this random stuff, right? If you gotta blame yourself, right? You guys, ask me the stuff, you make me talk about this random stuff. Bo Liu is back, man. What happened, bro? You okay? Bo Liu, red one short, green one long. Well done, man. Trade to be free, you need that, right? You know, sure. 1, 2, 3, ABC. It's called a 1, 2, 3, ABC, FEG, XYZ strategy. If the square is red, he's going short. If the square is green, he's going long. Oh, is that right? Does this go green if I long it? Is that right? Wow, I learned something today.
Order submitted.
I learned something today. Sound like an auctioneer. Those guys are much harder to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know how to imitate it. or 1/4 or 1/3 or 1/3 or 3/4 or 4/5 or 1/3. I don't even know what they're talking about. How do you bid on something that you don't know even where the price is at? It's like, hey bro, I thought you here to bid on something, bro. Yeah, but I don't know what the guy's talking. Just bid, bro. Just take a bid. You stand here for all day, you didn't take a bid, bro? Okay. No, you know what? You go take a bid, bro. I don't know what he's saying. What? What are we selling, guys? Just listen. Pay attention. What are we auctioning right now, man? What are we auctioning? I don't know. How did I bid on something I don't know? Danny, too much extra talk? Yeah. What kind of extra talk are you referring to? If you tell me exactly which kind of extra talk that you think is too extra, then maybe I can minimize on the extra stuff that you find extra, so I don't do too much of the extra talk. Anybody know? I mean.
Order submitted.
EBD 4 times fast. 5-minute inverted that red doji there. Not red doji, red candle there.
Order submitted.
They playing games. What's going on, IB? Doing good, man. Net green is all that matters. Net green today, so hope you're doing well. Training for change. I love all the extra. It's like getting a pizza with extra topping. There you go. Gary Ray, please keep the extra talk. After all, it's for entertainment. That's right. It's for entertainment, man. You're here for the extras? The extras. You guys are those ones who ask for the extras every time, right? You go to those all-you-can-eat unlimited noodles. Hi, excuse me. Can we get an extra bowl of noodles, please? Sure, no problem, sir. All right. 2 minutes later. Actually, can you give us two more extra bowls of noodles? Sure. Okay. And then half an hour later, you already ordered 5 extra bowls. And then you keep going. You're like, excuse me. Yes, sir. Let me guess. 2 more extra bowls of noodles? You know, how about 3? Sir, you realize you ordered 1 bowl of noodle with a table of 5 people. Typically, we don't do the order 1 bowl and share amongst 5 because that's not how we intended. So let's just say this will be the last bowl that we can give you. All right. We cannot indefinitely give you like 15 bowls of noodles when you're paying for 1 only. I mean, we are unlimited, but you know, we just can't do that. You were that friend who tagged along, eat all the extra bowls. Please take back the extra. So they're chopping around today. This beeline chop we got back there. I got squeezed her pretty hard here, man. 790 straight up 50-point squeeze. Wasn't expecting a straight up squeeze like that.
Order filled. Order canceled.
No, not yet, Malik. Not yet.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
How much is the Discord? It's free. Doesn't cost anything. The stream is free. The Discord is free. That's why I say if you want to support me, use my code FSP. You get the max discount. You don't pay anything extra. So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
is that right? How many? I mean, yeah, agree. No, I mean, like we got a little bit of action, but they're ranging for CPI on Wednesday, so really not doing too much. So well done, Sworn. Well done. Huh. 12 o'clock noon time. So I want to save you from going mad watching a drop all day.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we get a little momentary pullback. If not, they're going to squeeze to the high day RTH. So very stubborn.
Order filled.
A very stubborn market.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we do a lower high here? Do we keep pumping to the high day? You gotta make a decision. From this low here, 740, we pumped 120 points. And so far, it's still trying to prop it up here. So, still trying to prop it.
Order filled.
Very annoying action. Tesla 331.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, getting massively chopped up here, man. Getting massively chopped up. Trying to catch a short at the pump, but they're not doing it. Getting really frustrated here, man. Getting massively chopped up here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's just that they sideways so hard. I can't get back that loss. I'm trying to get back that loss in the squeeze here, and I can't get back that loss right now because they're not moving. They're going completely sideways here. After I took a loss on the short, I want to go long, it wouldn't go. I want to go short, it wouldn't go. So very, very hard. Do I like Mondays like these? No, I don't like chops, but I don't control the market.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
They should have dropped there, but they keep on propping it up.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Well, I'm a reversals trader, Becca, so I look for reversals. Generally speaking. D-Money, I mean, that's up to you. I only, like, I personally traded Tradeify more, so I like them. But I know a lot of you guys, I know a lot of you guys like Lucid, so I like Tradeify with the daily select with the, but now the Lucid have daily payouts as well, so. But if you like, you can try it. Obviously, end of day with daily payout is a nice new product, right? If more firms support it and try to do it, maybe we have a good healthy competition to get better accounts. So we'll see. I mean, if Take Profit end up doing that as well with the end of day, that'll be crazy. So. Chosen season 6 trailer came out. I only watched until about the 3rd season and I stopped. So, but I'm glad if you like it.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Let's see if they pump it back up. If they hold above this 850s with a hammer, then I'll go long against that hammer there. Otherwise, I'm going to keep my short for now. Took too many cuts there.
Order submitted.
Yeah, KG Money, the more you trade broad firms, you're going to see more firms coming up with more new accounts. So you have to choose. Like, I don't really keep on looking at new firms. I just look at whatever works. Like, whatever works for me, I keep on doing those ones. Well done, Viking. Great job, man. $12.10. Are we going to come back to this channel and balance? Or are we going to punch through? You got to make a decision. Sophia Demi, what's going on? God bless you. God bless you. KG Money, you spotted my Fun and Futures first time. There you go. There you go. If you like, if you want to try my Fun and Futures, use the code FSP. The first 2 accounts, I believe, you get a steeper discount, like I think 50%, something like that. After that, you also get the max discount with the code FSP. Okay. Thank you, KG Money, for your support. Thank you. FSP training style and Captain America fighting style needs to be studied. What does that even mean?
Order submitted.
Sir Ben, how much you made last month? Last month I took 67,192 for payout, and I had a cost of 17,829, so it gives me a net profit of 49,363,000, just short of 50k net. Pretty good. The month before I did in June, I did 85,723 in payouts, minus 24771 in cost. 60 grand in profit. So a little bit less last month, you know, short maybe around 10k, but I'm still happy with the 49k in profit, net profit. But some people will say like, yo, bro, like spending 17K is a lot of money, bro. Like, you know, like that's not good ROI. I mean, like, okay. I mean, like, I'm just staying in my lane. You know, if someone tells me 67,192 in payouts divided by 17829, which is what I spent, that's 3 and almost 4 times my money, 3.76 times my money. If they're saying that's not good ROI, I'll just accept this bad ROI, right? I'll just accept this bad ROI and just net 49K, right? So, I mean, you know, like there's some people who trade better and whatever, but I'm just trying to stay in my lane. So, Sophia, I just told you how much I spent on the account. I just told you. I spent $17,829 last month. I made $67,192 on payouts, minus 17829, which is all the fees, all the evals, all the resets like you do, right? Gives me the $49,363 in net profit. Okay. Trader got the people who say that never own a business. That's right. That's right. You're looking at like restaurants and things like making a 10-20% profit margin. And they're calling this badly. I don't know what you know. You can't seem to stay funded. You pass evals, but you stay funded to. Well, that's a mentality problem, right? If you can get like if you can pass evals, but you can't stay funded, it means that it's a mentality problem. Like you're scared of taking trades. Okay, something is affecting you mentally. It's something like that, right? Razor thin margins in restaurants. Depends on what kind of restaurants. You know, there's some restaurants I know they're killing it. The higher end ones, but the goal is net green. January, February this year, FSP was net red. That's right. So you'll know that it's not all roses, but the goal is net green. That's right. The first 2 months of January and February, I was down. I was down 6.4K net in January, although I took $42,000 in payout, but I spent $48,000 in fees. February, I got $95,000 in payout. Sounds nice. But I spent $129K in costs. You're like, how can you spend that much? Because I went crazy when there was silver and gold mania. I kept on resetting my pro accounts. That was stupid, like really stupid. And I was down negative 33K. That's why if the gurus tell you they locked in like 90K in payouts, it means nothing. If they don't tell, like, I could have just have told you guys, yo guys, on February, I killed it, bro. Like if I do what these other gurus do, I'll be like, yo guys, in February, $95,878 in payouts, guys. Killing it, killing it, killing it, killing it. Right? But then I don't tell you minus the $129,050 of costs. That puts me in a negative 33,000. Why did I tell you that? Why did I tell you that? It was because I want to tell you, like, trading is not easy. It's not rosy every day. You're gonna eat some losses. But ever since January, February lost, every single month I've been green by the grace of God. March, green. April, green. May, green. June, green. July, green. And over a year, of course, this year so far, I'm net green. Right? Net green is all that matters. Net green is all that matters. So far in a year, I'm up 215,000 net profit. So that's all I care about. I care about net green or net red. Everything else is just noise.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
That's right. Net green's all. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter what those guys tell you, how many payouts they got, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. If they tell you the cost, then it's different. But they just show you how much payout they got. They don't tell you the cost. It means absolutely nothing. Double your yearly salary. I mean, yeah. I mean, trading has a lot of potential. But it also has a lot of hardships, right, that you got to go through. So on the hourly chart right now, it's looking slightly better because of the straight up action, but we got to stay above this previous breakdown. We got to stay above 800. If we go back below this 780, 800 zone here, this hourly chart will look bad again. Right now for this, like right now we got a massive green candle with this pump here on the hourly. If we come back down here in the 800, 780s, it's going to look really bad. Right? So depends on what they do. If they come back down, they'll break back lower again. So chopping around here, man. Is that right, Lynn?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, let's do the first giveaway of the day. Let's give away today to my Fun and Futures. Let me see if I got how many of those I got for the month that I could give you guys. See how much more I got for you guys. Let's do some 25K rapids right now with my Fun and Futures. We'll give away two 25K my Fun and Futures rapid accounts, which is a daily payout account. All right. If you want to be part of this draw, use one word to describe your training this morning. Use one word to describe your training this morning, and you'll be enrolled in the draw. Okay. I'm gonna head to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Order submitted.
All right. I'll be right back. Let's do the draw. Let's see who the winners are for this and for this 2 rapid 25K My Fun Futures account. This giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of this community. Okay. Who's CNET and BDC steady and who's CNET crazy. Okay. Who's CNET and BDC, make sure you go inside the Discord and claim your giveaway. All right, underneath claim giveaway. If you didn't win this one, no problem. We have the next one for the newcomers only, and then after that, for everybody. Okay. So far, a bunch of lower highs couldn't break through. Because not everybody participates. And also depends on like the tool randomly picks the comments. So those are 25K rapids, but sometimes I don't tell you what you count. Sometimes Jimmy distributes it, but this time, this round, I told him it's 25K My Fun Futures rapid. Okay. If you didn't win, no problem. We got a next draw soon. Okay.
Order filled. Order canceled.
The market is probably not going to do too much. They're probably going to chop around ahead of a CPI on Wednesday. So, you know, this morning with that kind of small volatility, you already know. You already know. So. If you joined last week, then the next giveaway is for you, right? The next giveaway is for you. IB, thank you FSP, much love always. God bless you. God bless you, IB. Glad you're here. Pisco, you just joined today. How's it going? Didn't trade. Didn't trade is better than having a red trade. I mean, I'm net green today, so it's a good day. The goal is net green, right? You're not always going to be green every day, but the goal is net green, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, nice.
Order submitted.
What just happened, man? Man. What a drop. What was that? We got some news probably. Wow.
Order submitted. Order filled.
What was that news, man? I don't see it in financial juice here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't see anything. Anybody know? Hey team, we don't swear in here, okay? We don't swear in here. Trump, Iran's asking for compensation for damage done to them during the last 5 months. Military conflict. Okay, thank you guys. Trump, I just got it. Did you guys buy the $100,000, extra tweet or something? How'd you get that faster than financial juice, man? Some of you guys spent 100K on the news before that. Just saw on a financial juice. Yeah, financial juice showing now, but it wasn't like instant. It was 12:32. You know, maybe I'm gonna make this thing refresh every like 5 seconds. How do you? Anyone know how to adjust the refresh rate on financial juice? I don't think I can. You never seen anything like that drop? There's actually not that big of a drop. Back then with Iran war, we could drop 200, 300 and then back up. Why am I taking random trades on news algo? Because I always buy the instant down, I always short the instant pop. Sometimes it doesn't work, but many times after the algo, they go back to where it was originally. It doesn't work all the time, but when it works, it's great. So Trump says protester compensation. Likewise, demanding compensation from Iran. So some kind of war stuff going on, right? Protester compensation should be part of the Iran talks. So the market is jolting on that. I'm on 1 minute time frame. I'm always on 1 minute. I have the 5 minute on the right side, and I got ES. I got 15 minute. I got a 15 minute on the bottom. I got the hourly chart. Right, look at the hourly right now. We're all the way back down here again, looking bearish, unless we pop again. And then I got the 4 hour chart here. And I got the daily chart, and I got the big text. I got the VIX on. I look at it like all the sectors: financial sector, healthcare, energy, industrials, communication. Just to get an overall. And then I got the semis up. Right, I got different individual beta stocks. Amazon, Nvidia is nice. Nvidia is back down to 217. Beautiful, beautiful dump today. After that gap up, I really want to see a gap fill into the 212s to look to start some calls there. Beautiful dump on Nvidia. I think Nvidia is reporting the end of the month, right? Nvidia is reporting end of month, right? Anybody know which date? August 26th? Interesting. We're not pumping back up Nvidia stalling. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I like that. I like the weakness. I want to absorb some weakness. Very nice dump on Nvidia. Is there news at Nvidia? Like, there looks like a news play there. That looks like a news play here. Any news on Nvidia? Like, why is it going down straight down like that? CapEx news. Nvidia partnering with Wall Street. I don't see anything on Advantages. $212 buy on the gap fill. Yeah, that'll be nice. I started some here, but a gap fill on the 212 will be pretty juicy. 5 minute doing like a bear flag in here on the NQs. Hourly chart not looking good here, guys. Hourly chart looking pretty weak here. Unless we can reclaim. They squeeze them straight up. Now they dump them straight down.
Order submit. Order filled.
Look at this brutal chop today.
Order submitted.
Nvidia support on a daily, but it has a big gap down in the 212s. So if it wants to fill that gap, we're looking 5 points lower. So I mean, I started some on Nvidia as well, but you gotta give yourself room if it goes lower. I'm not sure if they just go straight down dump. If they do, could they pull an Amazon play, right? Amazon was really weak ahead of earnings, and then have a massive pump. But of course, they're two different companies, so. Dip Sniper, I'm not sure. It's just the prop firm's feed. Do we have an M here? M, like, right here, like up, down, up, down. Do you have an M pattern or what? I just realized I forgot to request my take profit payouts. What? I'm gonna do it right now. It's instant anyway. I was about to do like a take profit and I realized I couldn't trade it yet because I didn't. Okay.
Order filled.
What a fade, huh? After a dump here, we don't even pop back up there. Insane.
Order filled.
Selling off that Trump news there.
Order filled.
What a fade here. From 790 straight down 760s. Going for that low. Let me just go request these payouts first. I forgot to request them over the weekend. Because they're instant payouts anyway, so. Alright, requested that. Funds transfer successfully. Instant payout. Gotta love that. Nice. Instant paid out on the take profit trader. Now I can trade those ones. Instant paid out. Once you click withdrawal, it's instantly in your bank account. That's why I like take profit now. Use the code FSP, get 40% off with no activation fee. Okay. 426, we don't say stuff like this, okay? We don't do personal attacks. I mean, I'm down this trade too, but I'm not attacking him. All right? So in trading, you have to take responsibility for your own actions.
Order submitted.
If you cannot do that, then you shouldn't trade. All right, 295, another pro funded. Very nice. What account size you recommend? I think 50K would be a good start for beginners and then work up to 150Ks. I do trade evade for take profit, Sin. Because I saved the one rhythmic connection for Bunox, which is rhythmic. I'm gonna try to nuke up some rice here in the fridge. We got some rice, some fried rice last night, so
Order submitted. Order submitted.
let's do this draw. While I nuke up the rice, let's do a draw for the newcomers. If you're brand new to the community, we'll do another 25K give a K. What am I saying, man? Give a K. We will do another 25K giveaway, 25K account to newcomer. If you just joined us today and last week, all right, put down when you joined. You can say, today, you can say last Thursday. Put it down there and you'll be enrolled in the draw. All Alright, when I'm back heating that fried rice, I'll be right back. Alright.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at this chop here, man.
Order filled.
All right, let's do the draw for the newcomers. Let's get some follow through, man. Vish joined last Wednesday. Vishta, welcome to the community. Vishta, congratulations on winning a 25K But Fun and Futures Rapid account. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath. Claim giveaway to claim your giveaway, okay? If you didn't win this one, no problem. We probably have time for 2 more later today, okay? Probably have time for 2 more.
Order submitted.
Let me lower the standing desk so I can start eating. Don't try to do too much, guys. Let's go on, Trader Rambling. Try stem, well done. Not out of the trade yet. Not out of the trade yet. Still in the trade, so I never celebrate before the trade's done.
Order canceled.
Well, saying it's always better to lock in the profit and see it disintegrate. Although if you lock it, you could be just losing further profits. That's trading, right? Either you lock it earlier, you make less, or you lock it and then it goes if you didn't lock it, it goes against you. So it's always a trade-off, right? Thank you, Davi. Thank you. Getting some salmon fish roll fried rice, man, with some mushroom and veg. Very nice. You bone your first eval? If you want to be in a prop firm game, probably won't be your last. Probably won't be your first either. Holding one last. Sold everything except one. Some news here. ChatGPT is getting more expensive now, huh? $125 per user monthly. Eventually, you gotta start making some money, right? Trump here earlier. We knew these earlier, so. Some more news. I'm in a winning streak. I'm not sure what you count streak, but I'm net green today. I do have red accounts today, so but I'm net green. That's all I care about. Guys, I don't care about streaks, you know, honestly, like I don't care about streaks. I care about net green. That's it. Like, if you're trying to go for green streaks, like, oh, okay, I got 10 green trades in a row. Inevitably, because you're trying to keep that streak, you're going to end up doing harm to yourself. So I'm not a big fan of like, oh, you know, I got to get like every trade green for like 15 trades in a row. I rather do like, I don't know, I'd rather do like 5 sets of 50 push-ups than try to go for like 250 push-ups all at the same time. All right. Some of you guys do 250 no problem, all at one go. That's because you've been doing it for a while. But if you can't do 250 in a row, you don't just throw in your towel and be like, oh, you know, like forget it. You go and do what you can. Same thing with trading, okay? Some of you guys want to go for, man, I want to go for that $1 million payout that those gurus did. I want to do like, you know, I want to get like 100K. Okay, well, did you do your 10K yet? Some of you guys want that, like, do 250 push-ups, and yet you didn't even do 50. Do the 50. Either some of you can't even do 50, do 20. But I'll look like a girl if I only do 20. Who cares? Do your first 20. Right? Then you can talk about doing something else. I say amen. Jesus is king. J2 Red, you like that analogy? There you go.
Order submitted. Order filled.
ATR right now is 13. This morning, it wasn't that high. It was only at about 28, just shy of 30. So today is a little bit of a balanced day.
Order
Okay?
submitted.
On balanced days, you buy, dip, sell, rips. You do some reversals. You stick with one side. You'll do better. Okay? That's right, Max Payne. Do your first 20 push-ups, then you can look for 50, then 200, and so forth. Versace, you can't do push-ups, but you're green as mud. You better start doing some though, right? Or else how are you going to walk into the room with your wife there? Right? You gotta start doing some push-ups. All right, you want to look strong walking in that room there, okay? Start chopping, guys. Don't get chopped up. Choose direction. Buy dip, sell, rip, short pops, cover drops, 10, 15, 20 points. Right. Don't get chopped up. Can we do a poll to see how many can do 250 push-ups in one row? Yeah, let's do it. I'm actually surprised too. Can you do... No, how many push-ups can you do in a row? Yo, is it ROLL in a row? I think so, right? Under 20. 20 to 50. 50 to 100. In a row, guys, okay? In a row. In a row. One... 一氣呵成係點講咧英文？In a row, one what do you call it? So one, what do you call it? One 一口氣係咩咧 ？In one oh, in a row. My English is so bad. In a row, ROW. Okay, in a row. All right, non-stop. Okay. And then 100, 150. Oh, we can't do that? 100. Actually, you know what? I want to see who can do more than 200 though. So let's do 150. How about just 150 plus? VK said can do one set. Of how many? One set of one, right? Okay, so anyone can beat that? Anyone can beat VKZ 89, one set of one push-up. Anybody can beat that? Kung Fu, you're trying to push up this market 200 points, but you cannot seem to make it happen? Hello from Argentina. ¿Cómo estás? Dios te bendiga. Anyone that says over 150 must submit a video review. Let's see. Wow, look at these results. They're so surprising. I gotta mute. Let's 1 second, guys. I gotta mute the mic. I want to say something, but I'm looking at this. I got. Hold on a second. I'll come right back, guys. I gotta mute the mic first. 1 second. Mute. Yo, what? Most guys can do 20-50. I can't even do under 20. I can't click under 20 because then they will know. If I click under 20, then everybody will know. So what should I click here? I'll just tell them maybe I do 50 to 150. But then they don't know I'm going to select under 20. Or maybe I just don't say anything and pretend nothing happened. And then they wouldn't know. Yeah, I'll just be like, joke around and say something else. Then I'll do I'll just kind of pretend I didn't say anything. So that they won't know I'm under 20. I'll just pretend. All right, okay. Yo, guys. Yeah, I was just going to grab water or something. But so we're looking at this level here. We're looking at this level here. Oh, this account's back green. Let's lock it. Boom. This account was down, man. Wait, what? You can hear what? You guys can hear what? Right now you can hear me? What do you mean? I went on mute earlier, but I went on mute earlier, but then I just unmuted, so you guys can hear me now, right? You guys can hear me now, right? Because before I muted, so you guys can hear me good now? Wait, what? I wasn't on mute? You didn't hear the part about push-ups, did you guys? I mean, I don't think you guys heard about the part. I was talking about levels, right? You guys didn't hear me talk about the push-ups and all that, right? I mean, I'm probably near the ballpark 150 plus, but I kind of went on mute to don't let you guys feel bad about it, so. You saw the picture earlier? You know I can't crank too much. You heard me live, Foo? It is a lie if I portray one thing and actually is the other side, right? It wouldn't be if I purposely do that, right? So with the market not moving, you know, you can have a little fun. Loot Savage, you heard me talking about not being able to do 20? What? Wait, no, hold on a second. You guys heard me talking about this chart here? Wasn't I muted? You heard me say that I can do over 150, right? I hope you guys heard that, right? You guys heard me say I can do 150 plus, right? Oh, Swan, you heard me muted? Okay, cool. Joking. Sounds good, Vish. Sounds good, Vish. Can I ask an honest question here? Anybody actually got offended in the past 3 minutes? Anybody got offended or? You heard that? Some of you guys are really serious. You're like, yo, Foo, don't lie, Foo. We heard you, bro. We know you under 20, Foo. Just say it, say it. Some of you guys are really like gung-ho about it, so. For those of you guys who are serious people, okay, well, let me just set it straight. I pretended, not knowing that I was unmuted. So, and the real answer is 20 and 50 in one go. I'm gonna work on probably more than that. All right. So, how about that? For those you serious peeps there. Well, I mean, Trader Cat, it's funny you have to explain that. It's because some people are very serious people. Very, very serious people. And some people don't take jokes very very lightly, so. David Gamerman, you did your 261 push-ups and you're done for the day? 261. You're gonna have to redo that, David. And then record that video and send it back. Like right now. If you record another video of you doing 261, like right now, I'll give you a lightning funded. How about that? If you right now can record a video of you doing 261 push-ups, all right, I give you a lightning funded of your choice. How about that? Catnip's gonna take that deal? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have 2 lightning funded ups for grab right now. The first 2 people who sends it to me right now on DM and allows me to play it on the live stream. Okay, if you don't allow me to play it on live stream, it doesn't count. All right? And you're gonna have to show that you are who you are. If you download some random YouTube video, you know, your background, the stream will have to be like something like you have to show that like you're playing a stream. 260. We were talking about in one set, of course, right? You know what? Let's lower the bar. Let's lower the bar. Anyone who can do 200 all in one go, and you can record it right now and send it to me before 1:30, then the deal's on the table. After non-stop. That's right, non-stop. Non-stop over 200. Just you hit 200, you're done. And those push-ups, you know, they're not like just like you're down for like half an inch and go up. Those don't count. I'll let the community judge. How about that? Okay. If you go down half an inch and you call it a 1, some of you guys go like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like my kindergartner, right? We're all doing push-ups. The kids are doing it. The kindergartner like has her legs down, right? She's doing like a little like I don't know what that thing is. Her legs are down, and she pushes it up. She's like, "Look, Dad." I'm like, "Okay, that's great." Well, she's a kindergartner, all right? If you're not a kindergartner, all right, don't be doing no like half inch down and then tell me that's a push-up. All right. Once you start, right? Come on, man. This account was down like 4K, 4.5K funded. I traded it from here for like an hour and a half. Finally got it back green. It's up 530, but after commissions, it's 141. So I need a little bit more on this account. What a crazy ride, man. So Sworn, if you want 200 from me, you're getting that form. Yeah. 90 elbows for full. It's very hard, guys. I don't need you to lock out 90-degree full rep. Like, I know some is going to be like half rep. That's fine. But you can't do like half an inch down and call it like, you know. Well, because I in and out in this account for a long. Like, I worked that account from here. I was squeezed. It was from here, 11:45 to like basically almost like an hour and a half. In and out, I traded through this the Trump news here, and now I got back green on this. It was a funded account. I had a lot of balance on it on Boondocks, and I got it back green. I was down like 4K on this. Sworn you'll give 100 full range. You know what? Fine. Okay. 100 clean push-ups non-stop. I still have the offer out until 1:30. Actually, no, you know what? I'll give it 145. 145. The first two people. Now, let's see the third and fourth comes. No guarantees, okay? The first two people who hits me with a DM with a real video of you doing at least 100. Non-stop. Clean push-ups, which the community will decide whether those are clean or not. Okay, I'm not going to decide. I'll let you guys decide. The first who sends me that will get a lightning funded of their choice, which means straight to funded. You don't have to pass evals. In fact, you can get any account of your choice. If you don't like lightning funded, you can get my Fund of Futures Rapid. You can get a Lucid. Any account of your choice. All right, DM me on Discord. All right, the offer expires at 1:45 Eastern Standard Time, PM. Meaning within about 25 minutes or so. The first two people, let's say you're the fourth and the fifth, then unfortunately you just got some good exercise. Okay? So the first two people who send it and give me permission to show it on the live stream, you'll earn it, okay? They're probably in the middle of recording 200. And didn't hear I changed to 100. And lose it to those who got in the 100, man. That'll be bad. That's funny, man. Let's shut out the stream. Let's do it. 150, 170. That'll be funny, man. Simon, you're 2,700 away from passing 150K. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Simon, like if you blew one up before, what I'll say is wait for your target. Okay, we're having fun right now. We're chilling because the ATR is 10 right now. Okay. We're just gonna have some fun. We got 2 more accounts to give away. Right? We're also waiting for anyone who wants to take any takers, by the way. Anyone who's gonna go for the 100, I guess no one's gonna say it, right? They want to be the first 2, right? So like I'm not gonna tell them. Around 100. 100 non-stop. Clean. And the community will judge whether those are clean or not. Okay? All right, Karan. The first 2 people who DM me the video that allows me to show it on stream will get the account of choice. Okay? On Discord. Sin, that's okay. You can do the draw then, okay? Cyberpie, you start trading your own personal funded account? Interesting. Let me know how it goes, man. Let me know how it goes. There's one more draw today, giving away 2 more accounts. So if you haven't won an account today, you still have a chance today, okay? Right now, the market's not really moving too much, so don't try to do too much.
Order submitted.
Trying to do too much in the market when it's not moving much
Submitted.
is going to hurt yourself.
Order submitted.
You don't want to hurt yourself. Just like if you don't, you haven't exercised for a long time, you don't stretch, all right? You send all the info needed. Make sure you send me a DM, not like a friend request, okay? A friend request won't do anything. In fact, if you can't send the DM, you can email me at FS. Actually, no, I can't, because I gotta go by the order on DMs. I can't do that. I don't see any DMs here, Viking. Did you send it to me? I don't see any message request. Am I missing something? Is Mythical here? Why am I not seeing their DMs? Nathaniel, you try, you can only do the 16? If I was too big, then upload it on YouTube chat or something. Or on YouTube, Google Drive. And then just post a link in the live chat here then. You know what? Post a link right here. The first 2 will post their link here on the live chat. Post a link here on the live chat. Well, Viking is like a martial arts instructor, so I think he's going to win. All right? And I'll be happy to give it to that brother, so... Just post it here, Viking. Post it right here on the live chat right here. Okay. You can upload it. You can like unlist it and just send the link here. Make sure you don't private it. You can do unlist, but don't do private. If you don't want to make it public, that's fine. Do unlist. Are you guys having fun here today or what, huh? We're training together. We're getting some push-ups, videos going on together. What more can you ask from a community like that, man? You need these push-up challenges every week? You can do 100 micro push-ups, not 100 minis? What does that mean? Like 1/10 of a push-up? %, uploaded? Okay, sounds good, Viking. Well, Decal, at least you tried. 75 is still a lot, man. Good job on trying. We got a lot of fit people here. Did you see that poll? Half of the people said they can do 20 to 50. 30% of people said under 20, and there's 1/5 of a community that can do 50 to 150. And there's 4% of you that can do 150 plus with 279 votes. That's interesting. You sent it? Viking, I don't see it, man. Why don't you email me the link at FSP@FSPFUTURES.com? I don't see it on the live chat. How come I don't see it? Maybe is it blocked or? Okay, guys, for those of you guys who posted, send me right now FSP@FSPFUTURES.com the link. I can look at my email right now, okay? They're just gonna balance here, guys. Don't do too much here, all right? Let me check my email. I don't see anything yet, guys. For those of you guys who said you just emailed, okay, let me check here. I'm looking at the email right now. The last time was hard, you burnt out. Oh, I got David. I got David. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. We got David Viking here, the martial arts coach here. Let's see.
We're going for the 100 push-ups. It's 119. Let's see.
You guys be the judge. Are these clean or what? I'm going to speed it up.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 50.
Is that clean, guys? Is that clean, chat?
70.
Is that clean?
80. 90. 91. 92. 93. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. It's 100.
Boo, bro. Well done, man. Well done, bro. Which account do you want? Which account do you want? Any account that I have. I got 50K, 150K, Lightning funded, Rapids, My Fun of Futures, Lucid, you name it. That was the deal. You did it. And very motivating to see that, man. For those of you guys who said it's this and that, okay, you know what? If you can do similar, then you can criticize. I think that was pretty clean overall. What do you guys think? That was pretty clean, right? 100 is not easy, guys. Right? All right, so Viking, let me know. Lightning funded, instant funded. That's right. Do you want 50Ks or 150Ks? Let me email it to you right now. Just tell me 50K or 150K. What do you want, bro? He's legit, right? Do you want 50Ks or 150K for the Lightning funded? The chat says clean. The chat says clean. There you go. All right, let's give him 150K. Let me pull up the code. How about that? You guys like this stuff or what? You guys like this community? Staying fit and profitable, man. Well done, brother. Looking good. God bless. All right, David, just send it to you, bro. Just send it to you, bro. This is the first one I got. One more is still up for grabs, guys. If you can do 100 non-stop and you record it with our stream in the background, we can hear it. It's still up for grabs. One more still up for grabs, okay? We're only 131, not 145 yet. One more account that's free for grabs. And by the way, this does not count towards the draw. So let's say David, he wins the draw, he gets another one. Okay, so winning this one does not count against the draw. All right, so if you want to be part of this thing here, what do you send a video? Email to me at FSP@FSPFUTURES.com. All right, 100 push-ups with our live stream. You're going to show our live stream first, and then you're going to have the live stream playing at the back like David, and then we'll know that you're not doing AI for this, okay? Drew and Karan still incoming. There you go. There you go. The window of opportunity is closing with people doing it. What a community, guys. You guys like that? You guys like having fun? Staying fit and everything? While it's raining? Ryan just sent. Let me see. I'm reloading my email. Haven't seen it yet. Or is that? Oh, it's on the DM. Okay. You done 50? We need 100, Karan. We need 100, man. You need 100 to get the free. Files to make that uploaded on YouTube chat or something, or on YouTube, Google Drive, and then just post a link in the live chat here. You know what? Post a link right here. That's all you could do? Thank you for participating, Karan. I feel bad. There's one person who did 75, but I said it out loud like it's 100, and so unfortunately I can't give you the account. But like, thank you for participating, man. Thank you for participating. But I think it was clear it was 100 nonstop. You did some great push-ups, though, clean. So. Maybe we'll do this another time if you can do 100, but the offer was for 100, not 50. Thank you for trying, for submitting, though. I appreciate you, man. We got Drew here. Did Drew do 100? Let's see. Man, Drew's got a serious face on, man. This dude's serious, man. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
90. 100. 101 FSP. Drew drops 101 right here.
101. What is the chat thing? Let's do a poll here. Let's do a poll here. Does Drew get the 100 clean or 100 push-up account? Yes or no? I said the chat's gonna decide. Let's do a poll. And be honest, guys. Don't just say no because you want to be the next one. Be honest. Thank you for submitting, Drew. Thank you. Let's see what the chat says. I said the chat will decide. I said the chat will decide. You're gonna make the vote, guys. All right, I'll give you guys in a while. It's divided. 51% says yes. Okay, when we reach 200 votes, we'll stop. Okay, or if we get to, we'll give it about maybe a minute. We'll stop when it reaches 200 votes. We'll stop. The child decide. %53%, 54%. Okay, there you go. You know what? Drew gets it. We're almost at 200. 185 votes, 55%. Do we have it? I'm going to end the poll at 200. I'm going to end the poll at 200 votes. I'm going to end the poll at 200 votes. About to end the vote. 10 more votes and we end it. Vote ended. 202 votes. 57%. Congratulations, Drew. You get an account of your choice. Any account. Lightning funded. Lucid. My Fund of Futures. Tradeify. What did you want? What do you want, man? Which one do you want, bro? Well done, man. Thanks for participating. Let me know which one you want.
Order submitted.
This is more fun than watching a trader play video games. Where's Drew, man? Did he say? Lucid, please. Okay. Lucid. Do you want Lucid Flex or Lucid Direct? And you can choose between 25K or 50K. All right. Lucid Flex or Lucid Direct? 25 or 50K. So that wraps up our challenge of the day, guys. That's wrapped up the challenge. We will have a final draw of the day. Not yet. Okay, before we wrap up, not yet. Okay. You want Direct 50K? All right, let me email to you right now. Actually DM'd me, so I'm going to send it back to you on DM. Well done, brother. All right. Just send it to you, Drew. Congrats. How about that, huh? We need an ice cream eating contest. Marvin, you want it? You want a 25K? You want a 25K account? Okay. Yeah, no, I wanted to, so. What a fun way to trade and hang out as a community. You need a protein shake after watching that. Oh, man. If you guys want one, you may be able to win it with the last draw of the day. We'll do it in about maybe 15, 20 minutes or so, okay? We'll have the last draw of the day soon, right? The market is not really moving today. We're having some fun. Trying to stay in that green, right? We're not trying to do too much. Pull-up challenge. Next pull-up's harder because if you don't have a pull-up bar, right, then most people can do it, so. Trading Star, my 5-year-old son cried for one of your songs a few days ago. Wow. Which one, Trading Star? Is he listening? Everyone runs to the gym for pull-ups. Yo, Karan, like I really appreciate you doing the challenge. Unfortunately, like it was for 100, so, but like thank you for participating, man. Okay. True, you can probably knock out high 20s on the push-up, on the pull-ups. Interesting. Shem Wow here, 2,500 approved. Next time we could involve the ladies, it'll be something different. It's like whoever that can crochet like a, you know, like a heart, and then, you know, in like, I don't know, 8 minutes, gets an account or something like that. Or like whoever can like, you know, fry up like the best salmon in like 7.5 minutes or something like that, you know? Fastest to make a sandwich. We're good for morning crocheting. Okay, Kel, what should we do next for the ladies? What is the challenge for you? We're gonna do a challenge for the ladies today, huh? We didn't do a challenge for the ladies today. Should we do a challenge for the ladies today or tomorrow? Should we save it for tomorrow or should we do it today? What do you guys think, huh? For the ladies in here, please speak up. Do you ladies want a challenge? We can do one for you today. Right? Well, we didn't exclude you on the push-ups though. I hope you know that. We didn't exclude you. It was for anybody. But diaper change challenge. I'll let the ladies say what they want to do. Yo, Nathaniel, I said let the ladies decide, man. You're like, I know. 50 knee push-ups for ladies. You're not a lady, man. If you're a lady, then tell me what's the challenge we should do for the ladies right now. Or we can do it like maybe tomorrow or something. Do a singing competition for the ladies. Okay. It doesn't have to be something physical, but it's like a challenge or something. It needs to be like you need to be able to measure it, right? And the community will decide. As we said earlier, right? The community will decide. We'll do a vote. Anything over 50% will be good, okay? Singing will be good? Yeah, singing will be good, right? Yeah, we can do like a happy birthday song. But I don't want people to feel bad though. That's kind of bad. That's not too tangible. I don't want to do that. Let's say someone sang and then they did pretty good and then, you know, they didn't win. I don't think that's good. I don't want people to feel bad. What else is there? I don't know. You guys will figure it out. FSP's got talent. Right now we're doing this little like lower high down, lower high down, lower high down. Dance? You guys want to dance? Why is this thing not responding? Man, I gotta reset this Boondocks here. What? Yo, my Boondocks is flipping out right now. I can't load my accounts on Boondocks. If something's screwed up, guys. Careful with your Rhythmic. Right now, some things are going wonky here. I had a trade on with that account, and now I can't close it. I can't add into it. I don't know what's going on with Rhythmic here. Let me try to restart it. 1 second, guys. Let me try to reset my Rhythmic here. Something's wonky. My Rhythmic just lost like 5 accounts. I think there's a problem going on, guys. Be careful. There's something going on with Rhythmic here. Like all of a sudden, a whole bunch of my funded accounts not showing up. The account I was trading suddenly disappeared along with a few other accounts. There's an outage right now? Oh. It went offline, I restarted it, and right now it's okay. But like 5 of my funded accounts got disappeared. Oh, they said they're fixing it right now? Man, I got an open trade going on. Alright, move on. I only use Rhythmic for Boonox, but I use TradeAway for the other props.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Well, since back then they cancel certain days for people, so. The market not looking too hot, guys. Hourly chart printing a bearish formation here. So, unless we can invert that, not looking too hot here. You know what? The market is not really moving here. Let's just lock in the green and call it good. Let's do the last draw of the day. I just heard a... Let me see if my Rhythmic's back on now. Let me see if I can close that trade. No. Still down. Alright, I'm not going to touch it. Not going to touch it. All right, guys, let's do the last giveaway of the day. Gonna give away 2 more 25K My Fun of Futures Rapid accounts. If you haven't tried My Fun of Futures, use them as one of your prop firms, right? Obviously, Take Profit Trader is my #1. Apex my #2 for 20 accounts to rotate. But You want to rotate accounts? Try with my fund of futures. If you haven't tried them, use the code FSP. Your first 2 accounts, you get max discount. Okay. Then as you reach your first payout ever, well done, man. Well done. This coming up draw is not affiliated with YouTube. Okay. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So if you want to be part of it, type in your P&L of the day, and I'll give you a couple minutes, and it will do the last draw of the day. Okay. Let's do the draw. And make sure you join us for the most important part of the day. That is, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. All right. Gizmo made 142 bucks today. Well done. Stonegate made 584. Congratulations, Gizmo and Stonegate. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to claim your giveaway. All right. If you didn't win today, no problem. Tomorrow we do another 3 to 5 giveaways. All right. And right now, guys, the market is really haven't been moving for the past 3 hours. Trading is about locking in that green, and when things are not really moving and not really doing anything, you stay alive. Okay? And then when it's moving the way that you like, then you do better. So if the market right now is not doing anything, likelihood is they're going to wait for CPI on Wednesday. Right now on the 4-hour chart, we got this little double top going on. Do we sell all the way back down, or do we hold a higher low and pump higher? You're probably not going to find out today. Probably not going to find out today because the market has been bouncing and not doing anything. So there's a time to push and there's a time to pull. All right? Trading is like push, pull, push, pull. Okay? When it's not time to push, you don't push. It's that simple. All right? So let us do what we do as a community and let us pray together, because trading is good. Having payouts are good. But what's more important is to feed your soul. One of the most wisest men who lived the earth was Solomon. Solomon, when he became king, God gave him something to ask for of what he wanted. And instead of asking for wealth and power and long life, all these things that people ask, Solomon asked God for wisdom of how to lead his people well. And because of this, God was pleased to give him not only wisdom, but wealth and the other things that came with it. Today, if you're seeking God and you're not getting the answers to what you're looking for, could it be that you're asking for the wrong things? Today, if you're trying to find peace because you don't have money, or if you don't have whatever you're looking for, could it be that by seeking for that very thing, you're asking for the wrong thing? Could it be? Could it be that if we fix our eyes on Jesus, the author and finisher of our faith, then all things will fall into place? So Heavenly Father, today we come before your throne of grace and mercy. We first lift up your holy name. We said, hallowed be thy name. Holy is your name and your Son Jesus. And we thank you, Holy Spirit, for being with us. We ask as we begin this new week, give us wisdom to know how to pray, what to pray. And if we ever lose sight of the vision and the target that we should aim for, God, we ask that you lead us back. And as we do that, may you answer our prayers. Save us, heal us, deliver us, provide for us, sanctify us, empower us, so we can lift up your holy name, Jesus, the name above all names, the King of all kings and the Lord of all lords, the great I am. Thank you, precious Savior, and thank you, precious Lord. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, if God is for you, then who can be against you? God bless you. And God bless your family. Shalom.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, the kingdom of heaven is theirs. Blessed are the ones who are mourning, they will be comforted there. Blessed are the meek and gentle, the earth will be their reward. Blessed are those who hunger for righteousness, they will be filled by the Lord. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. And blessed are the merciful hearted, for mercy will find them again. Blessed are the pure in their hearts, they will see God in the end. And blessed are the ones who make peace, they'll be called children of God. Blessed are those who suffer for righteousness, the kingdom is still their home. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. When we are mocked, when we are blamed, when His name brings us pain, we lift our eyes, our hope remains, great reward awaits. Rejoice and be glad, lift up your voice. Heaven has made us its choice. The prophets walk this road,